Hello, lovelies. Happy Tuesday. Hi, JT. Hi, Skip. Hi, Lottie. Hey, you rabbits. How was your day? Did it go well? You see, guys? She is real. You can't gaslight. What is that quote the moment I make my entrance? Sussy. Hold on, quote weather. How's tonight gonna go? How's it looking out there? A cookie thief. I shall be on the lookout. I'm not sure how to take yours, Lottie. Potentially illegal. I have some cinnamon tea. I'm ready for mysteries. Oh, my cat finally got off my lap. I love her dearly, but I was trying to set up for stream and I'm like putting the notebook near me, putting the pen near me, because we know what's gonna happen tonight if you were here for yesterday's stream. So many notes. And she's just sitting here just like wiggling in my lap. She won't sit still, she won't lay down, and she just keeps batting everything in front of me out of the way. It's rude. Rude. Also remember our little buddy from Blake Manor, the sink with the off-center. Why would you bring that guy up? Fuck that guy. Thistle! Hi, Thistle. How is your day? Or is your day? Or are your day? I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this. I've been doing chores all day. I'm ready to settle down with a mystery. Well, that's not true. At one point when I was doing yoga, I was like, you know what'll be good with some yoga? A game. And to encourage myself to do yoga, I also did like this little thrift game. Has anybody heard of it? Hold on. Let me look at the name. It's called Thrifty Business, and you basically like, it's a little sim where you run a thrift store. It's adorable. It's an organizational game. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. The internet was it was either Twitch or the internet was being weird and wasn't connecting at first, so I had to restart the stream. And I guess Stream Elements got confused. Day was good. I did get bamboozled when I clicked the first notification. Oh yeah, sorry. Yep, that's why. Because for some reason, nothing was showing up on my side. It said I was on, and nothing was happening. It wasn't his fault. Well, you're right. He was made that way. But you know, one must do better after after that. Who else am I to blame, huh, Skip? For that travesty. We play, you know what, now that you mention it, we play a lot of games that are like old style ghost story, mystery mansion, murder escapades, right? Welcome back, Lottie. Phew. I'm good to go. It's Detective Round 2. Oh, I see. I blame the sink. I blame the sink all the time, and you say I should blame the mirror. I'm gonna blame them both. Rats are allowed to do that. Did things change? No, I don't think things have changed. I think this is how the room's been. Welcome to the incident at Galley House. We are, I think our name's Maya, right? Hold on, let me bring up, there's evidence. I need to remember to press the buttons, the correct buttons, to flip through things. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's our access card. Oh yeah, whoever said 2011 yesterday. Yes, you're correct. Oh look, we can move it around. We cannot flip it around, however. Important note. At least that I can tell so far. How dare. So this is us. Rhea Becken. Becken's a great last name. February 27th, 2011. So I guess that's the day we're on. And she walked into this house of mystery, and this newspaper was on the outside, which you're welcome to peruse while I talk. But this mansion, apparently in March 14th, 1936, had a huge incident. And that incident was, in fact, death and murder. We're assuming murder. We're assuming murder here. There's no indications of anything supernatural. You know, sort of. One could say a lot of deaths at a place could immediately make you think supernatural. I suppose Rhea's job is to figure out who all these people were. We have pictures, but we don't have names. Who all these people are. What they were doing there. And what happened to them. So far we've had 2 deaths. One of them, and I should say we're mostly following a guy named, here's our people. Mostly following a guy named John Hobbs, sort of. He's a bit bumbly. A bit fumbly and bumbly. Hello, imp. And damn it, Skip, I'm hydrating. You know what? I'm gonna hydrate with my cinnamon tea. Rupert Galley assured us there are no ghosts. Yes, the dead man, potentially dead man, who invited us that nobody knew who he was, assured us there were no ghosts. So surely there are no ghosts. We have, so far, 11 people. I find it interesting there's extra cards here. That could mean we're going to find some extra people down the line. But so far, 11 people. Harry Thornton was the one person working there who made dinner. And apparently, the first one to die of these 11, not included in the 11, is an old man who they just found dead in one of the rooms, and nobody apparently recognizes him. Except Thornton here, who called him Mr. Rupert Galley. Nobody else, including the other people who are Galleys, who are they? We don't know their pictures yet, but Martha Galley here, her son Eddie, we're fairly sure that's his picture. I'm not positive on Victoria's picture, fairly sure this is Eddie's picture. Because he burned his hand. Got rescheduled for tomorrow, lucky me. I got the call about it before leaving. Oh, I'm glad you got the call before leaving. I mean, I don't know how far away your workplace is, but that royally sucks. Whenever you, like, leave the house first. Hopefully you had a good relaxing day then, Imp. But yeah, we have an interesting cast of characters. The entire point is to figure out if this is our timeline, and all these things on the side you see are scenes that we have unlocked. And that we are trying to, and you know, some of them I'm just going to replay again tonight so that we get them cemented in our head as we look for clues. Anything that's got a number on it means that there's still another scene that we can unlock through that number. You have to put the scene into this handy dandy thing along with the room and the people you think are in that room to then unlock the scene. It only unlocks if you get this code correct. It's that kind of mystery game. And so far, like I said, the person who's that we've seen who's died of this 11 is Harry Thornton, the butler. Now, we did see the scene where he died, but nobody was there, at least that we could hear, besides him. So we still have to figure out that mystery. Oh, that would suck, Imp. Bananas! Not the right whole quote today. How you doing, friend? How was your day? Hopefully you're feeling good. Where's I guess I got a whole notebook full of notes. Big note. House was apparently unlived in 1936 when this occurred. Yeah, the newspaper said that. Rupert threw a party there for some reason. And then bigger note. Is it someone's birthday? Oh yeah, we're gonna add to that big note. Rupert doesn't exist, though. You have lots of questions. JT, that's such a cute emote. Halo! Hi, Halo. How you doing? Look out, a bear. Oh, right. Notes to future self, which is tomorrow self. Hello, yesterday self. What do you have to say to me? Figure out if Annie stayed in the attic. Okay, yes, thank you for that note. I've already felt like awash in a sea of what do I do. Figure out who plays piano. Good luck, I may have fucked everything up. Good. Good. And poor Harry. Poor Harry. Harry was the butler. He's dead. He was just trying to cook dinner for everybody. Okay. Noted. So was this the one where we had Annie and her sister Victoria were talking in the attic? That's the last thing we saw. In fact, we're going to replay it again because they said there's a clue. So unhelpful. Look, yesterday me did her best, I think. A window is open and it's raining outside. So what we know of Annie is she's staying in the attic for some reason, which used to be the room of a little... I'm imagining a younger girl who died, by the looks of it.
Vic, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me.
Annie, I don't care.
I swear to you, it was Tony. It won't happen again.
Annie, I need to talk to you about something.
Are you all right? Is it Damien? Or...
No.
So by the way, that's like the second time... and I said this last night too. That was the second time that Annie referenced something that Tony did and she keeps apologizing to other people for. And we don't know what that is yet.
Oh, it's just strange. Something's off.
You mean with Eddie?
I don't know why he invited me back here. I thought we'd be friends now he's with Eve.
What did he say?
But it's not like he said anything, really. He just seemed angry with me for some reason.
Well, then why are we here? You don't need to be friends with him.
I know. Would you hold on to this for me?
I can find somewhere to hide it, if that's what you mean. I won't be caught dead wearing it myself.
It's not that bad, is it? I was hoping he'd notice, and I thought it might be a nice gesture.
I wonder what kind of thing could be a nice gesture
it was a mistake.
And is wearable.
He only invited you round to show off his new engagement, you know.
It does sound like they used to have a romantic history.
I don't feel like you owe him anything.
Well, that's rich, coming from you.
Oh, please, Vic. You didn't tell Mum, did you?
Oh, darling. You can stay with us as long as you like. But you need to talk to her at some point, or this won't go away.
I'll talk to her if you go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. I'm serious, Vic.
Oh, Annie. For God's sake, just stay out of trouble, will you?
I was already.
Well, I know. See you later, darling.
A door creaks closed. A door is locked. So that's why I wanted to check, because maybe that's the clue itself. We'll see if the one disappears. So that's 04 attic. So I wonder if Annie stays in there alone after that. That's what we wanted to check. Halo, thank you for the streak. 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. You should burn the house. Look here. Even if I were to burn the house down, that would be in the future. This is the past we're looking at. What can I do except watch everybody die? So attic. So these numbers up here are the timeline. So we're going to the next time slot, which would be considered 5. And Victoria walked out and the door locked. So that would make us assume Annie's in there alone, right? No. Does that mean she walked out? Can you check a room if a room is empty by just saying 0 in that time slot? No. Okay. I'm gonna guess Tony, just to be sure. Even though she locked the door. I knew there was some sussy stuff going on with Tony. A window is open and it's raining outside. There's a knock at the door.
It's me. Open the door.
Oh, Tony, go away. You've caused enough trouble already.
Is this finally gonna be a clue what that was?
Want to see.
Is that expensive? Where did you get that?
Listen, something fishy's going on. Haven't quite figured it out yet.
Did you steal it?
No. Well, yes. Look, some stranger.
Okay, so at one point, Tony has something going on with Annie, or at least they keep talking about something. Maybe it had something to do with the weird suspicious event earlier that she said you caused enough trouble already. But his sister Eve, he went into her room, and this is 05. When does he go into her room? At like 06 or 07 or something, and hands her something that she said, is this expensive, or this looks something like that? And he's like, hide it. I think the new guy who came into the house, John Hobbs, wants it. Yeah, in Eddie's room. So Tony... Well, maybe this will say they're still beating around the bush.
Just turned up. No one knows who he is. And apparently he's looking for someone called Rupert
But he just
Galley.
admitted he stole it.
Oh, some old man. I think he came in after you left.
What? Oh, you're probably thinking of Oswald. Funny moustache.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's not important.
What?
Everyone else was there
Poor
in
Oswald.
the living room, and no one claimed to know who Rupert Galley was.
Oh? Strange.
Exactly. Except I'd seen the name once before on a small box that my mum keeps in her room. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it.
Okay, that seems like vital information. We knew that he'd seen it on a box. So where's our Tony information? Seems to know Rupert, maybe? We can delete that because we now know why he knows the name. And we know why he's a bit of an outcast stranger, because he's just, like, related to Eve. He has a special knock. Is actually true. We're gonna keep that. Hi, Copper. How you doing? Hi, Lucky. What's the tea on these doomed people? Well, we've barely started, and we've only gotten one more scene in, but Tony here has stolen something, and claims to have seen the name Rupert on a small box in his mom's room. Now, his mom is Helen, right? Eva's daughter, son is Tony. Okay, yep. So Helen might have known that name. Then why did she act like she didn't? Right? Copper and Lucky, I hope you're having a good day so far. Ow. Also, as far as tea goes, I'm also sipping cinnamon tea, and it's delicious. What is your current theory? I don't have a theory on what's happening to the people yet. I currently have, well, except for the fact that I kind of know that Oswald, well, I kind of assume that Oswald had somebody who died who was in this attic based on the last scenes that we saw. It looks like a little girl. Lost a, no, I don't know if it's like, lost a relative girl many years ago. What is happening to the people? So far, Thornton has died. We don't know why. It was a mysterious, like, bonking. Dies in 07 kitchen. So we got that. Nobody else has died yet. Tony's gun has been revealed. Tony is very suspicious of Hobbs is oddly, I don't know if it's just because the game's being cryptic with language in particular moments, but I swear Hobbs acts like he doesn't remember Thornton or Thornton saying things to him. He's being very cryptic. He's being very bumbly. I don't know if John is just a little bit out of it or if he's a suspicious person, you know? I'm also keeping a list of the things that he breaks. He broke a doll, he knocked over a bottle, he spilled wine on Helen. Just because he keeps doing it. He's like the only one. We're fairly sure Eve is now the name of 10. Because this is Annie. I don't know if I have the pictures correct. So you're exploring the John is dumb theory. Or an assassin playing dumb. Could be. You never know. But yeah, so far I haven't seen any clues as to who could actually be murdering. We do think it might be somebody's birthday, the way that one conversation went down. Oh, hold on, I had a second page, didn't I? What did I write in here? Well, besides a very obvious many things that can be wrong. This is that kind of game, guys, where it's like a cryptogram or something, you know? You need to put all of the things together, and if you get something wrong, then all of your assumptions henceforth can be wrong, and then you have to scramble to correct them if you ever find that. So, probably lots of things are wrong, but Vic's picture may or may not be correct. I think I kind of assumed very quickly on that one. Tony made Eve hide something valuable, and we think it might be a pocket watch. Vic passed Annie something she was wearing as a signal to Eddie. And that's what we've got. That's all we've got. So, and no one, oh, hold on, this is big. Yeah, except I've seen the name before on a small box that my mom keeps in her room. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but didn't think anything of it. What? Okay, hold on. His mom's Helen, right? That's what I said. We need to find her room, apparently. I'm gonna make a note to myself. Has box. Has Rupert box. Find room. I don't know why this guy just stole the watch. Or what we're assuming is a watch. There's a lot of assumptions in this game.
So you stole your mum's pocket watch?
Oh, there you go. Pocket watch.
Yes! The stranger must be looking for it. And I don't want my mum to be caught up in this if things go wrong.
Why would things go wrong? Have you spoken to your mum about it?
But that's the only reason why we chose that Lottie, and they didn't say that they were together in a romantic way, it just said the bodies were together. So so that could be a red herring given this game. And especially after some indications that in the last conversation, I'm not sure if the way that Victoria talked to her sister Annie almost sounded like Annie might be the one hiding a pregnancy, you know? I could be wrong, but the one whose picture we chose for Victoria was somebody who had signs of an early pregnancy, apparently. So I'm just keeping the thought open.
I don't want to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. She doesn't need to know.
It must be valuable. Why are you telling me this?
I don't really know anyone else here.
Oh, Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mum.
Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving this to you.
Give it to me or I'll go tell her you stole it.
Anne, what the hell? I thought I could trust you.
We don't know each other. And you don't know how much I need this.
I need to go.
Oh, she kept saying it's valuable. That sounds like she was trying to steal it to, like, not give it back to his mom at all.
Don't tell my mum, Anne, or you'll regret it.
Tony, wait!
Interesting. Does this say 3? It says there are more scenes to discover using the information in this thing. 3? 3 things to discover with it? Yeah, that sounds... Ghost Shadow sounds... That sounds a little body, friend. Hold on, I got it. I got it. We're just gonna go... We're just gonna do a little block. If... Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Hold on, mod. I'm so bad at doing this. I'm sorry. There we go. I did the thing. I did it right this time. Don't judge me. It's always in like the smallest print, and then the other things that aren't right are in the bigger print. So that particular scene has a lot in it. And that means basically in every time slot, people are in very particular locations of the house. So if we can account for them in those locations, it helps us like narrow down how to make the codes for the others. I'm an adult. What happened? Are any of us adults? Can we truly claim so? I mean, I guess on a legal level. We just had a very body sounding bot in here, that's all. I still have a chapel and I'm not sure where the... You know what? I just had a theory and I want to test it before we continue on. You remember how... Where is it? It was not 2. Was it 3? Or was it 4? Okay, yeah. So Oswald comes into the kitchen asking for the chapel key. Do you think Oswald might have been out somewhere in the chapel looking for the key? Like... I like the little gaps in the house for the rooms we don't have yet. Yeah. Oh, you know what we could try for a location though? Let's see if her room is ever going to be a thing. Let's try Helen. Adulting does suck. Helen's room is a thing. Okay, so, he had just said, there's a couple things I wanted to check, but I guess I should write this down or do it real quick just so we don't forget. So, in what we were just saying, he had said, she just showed me before this. That's probably one of the clues. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it. So that was 04. Does that mean out at 03? Helen was in here at 03, so it had to have been either 01 or 02. Let's try 01 or 02. Oswald said he was sniffing things in this table. We don't have any proof of his table. Holy shit, Gen Z. 115 stream streak? Thank you for streaking. Hi, Gen Z. Thank you for your streak. You got this tonight. Okay, let's try 01 and 02. In Helen's room. With... My bad. Where's... Helen and Tony. Ooh. First try. A piano is playing from another room. Okay, so in 01, somebody was playing a piano. We still don't know what room and who's playing it.
How do I look, Tony?
You look wonderful, Mum.
I can tell you're not looking at me. Put that watch back before you get your greasy fingerprints all over it.
He's old enough that he won't notice it anyway.
Well, he'd better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it.
Who's... Okay, that's interesting. Who's old enough? He's old enough that he won't notice it anyway, so that's somebody really old, right? He'd better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it.
Mum, what's the name on this box?
I don't know, darling. Just put the watch back in there and leave it alone.
What, all right. You don't get this annoyed at Eve.
Your sister is a competent woman. You do
All we know of Eve so far is that she is very drunk.
well to take a page out of her book.
A competent woman.
He's smoking.
You don't know half the things she gets up to.
Oh, put that thing out, Tony. How many times do I have to tell you?
Okay, that makes me think even more that we can narrow down his picture to fingers stained with tobacco, in possession of a pocket watch, and an army recruitment leaflet. I'm gonna say I think that's Tony.
We'll be going downstairs in just a second. Do try and be pleasant to our hosts.
No, I'll be down in a minute, Mum. I think I recognised someone earlier.
Well, don't get yourself in trouble, darling.
There's a distant knock on the door. I think I recognized someone earlier. Does the knock on the door mean somebody was trying to enter this room? Is that when he and Annie met up? Okay, okay. When you played Riches, I kept telling you that everyone was named Tony. I couldn't do that for this game. True. Alright guys, let's try O2. Let's try O2 in this room. I think that's weird, but the knock on the door was weird. And he stayed in that room, right? No, okay. Oh! Nope, never mind, hold on. I'd accidentally left Helen on. My bad. Okay, where could he have gone during that time? Hold on, there was a timeline when he talks to her in the attic. He mentions meetings, so what did he say? She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it. Came up and met you, that must mean it was in the attic. So, despite the knock, I guess he left? Let's try attic for those two. There we go. Maybe this is when the trouble happened? And he keeps claiming he knows Annie. Or might know Annie.
Oh! I didn't wake you up, did I?
No. Who are you?
It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? God, I swear I recognise you.
I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry, who are you?
You're Annie Beaumont.
Big. Okay, there's the name. Annie Beaumont.
I remember. You got caught stealing from the newsagents one time, and you weren't allowed back in. I knew I recognised you.
At least you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that.
Is it even connected to something? Doesn't do anything.
I mean it, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off.
This room is uncanny. How old is the doll's house?
Right, Copper? That's the energy
Well,
from him
they weren't
sometimes.
expecting me to turn up, and this was the only bed they had left. Feels like no one's been in here for a long time.
You know what happened to the girl that used to live here?
Oh.
No?
My sister told me. She slowly went mad. There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day...
Hey, don't drop that! I'm not joking, stop messing about!
Oops. Too late.
Are you blind? There's someone down there, you idiot! You almost hit them! Oh, bloody hell!
Okay, so doesn't this mean that he said sorry about the doll? Maybe he thought he broke it, but it wasn't You know what? I'm gonna have to take that off of. I'm gonna have to take that off of Mr. John's track record. Tony, you're definitely not a tiger. You're not great. Tony is being unbearable. Knocked over a bottle, spilled one on Helen, but while the doll almost fell on his head, it was actually Tony who dropped doll from window 01. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was super important, but it, you know, it puts the facts together. And then she's been apologizing the whole time afterwards, even though it was Tony.
Sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way, if you don't remember me. Are you coming to the living room?
I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone.
All right, Anne. Sorry. I'll see you later.
And so when he comes by later and he's like, oh, I trusted you. And she's like, I don't know you, you fuck. She literally means it. It's very subtle, Copper. Very subtle. Alright. Alright, Tony. You fuck. Oh wait, this had a clue in it. I guess the clue is that Annie stayed. Wait, did Annie get any visits? Okay, she got a visit from Oswald in this one, so that's not the clue that they're talking about. So what other clue does this give us? Used to live nearby years ago. No, he said the girl went mad, but I don't know if we can trust Tony because Tony is a fuck. There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here, and then one day, there's somebody down there, you idiot, almost hit them. And she refuses to go. I don't know what other clue that could be. Oh gosh, I see it. You guys are adorable. I should really start using this notebook feature, you know? To add the things in there so I can look at them later. I'm not sure I see what the clue could be. Hold on, let me think again. Could the clue be that we still have a little number for it, that he saw her earlier, so in 01? But it doesn't exactly say. I swear I recognize you. At least you remembered me for the right reasons. What are you doing? Don't pull that. Is it even connected to something that doesn't do anything? So one would assume that's like the servant thing. Does that mean that in 02 something could have happened in the kitchen? I mean, let's check that. I would assume they go to the kitchen anyway. Let's just check on Thornton in the kitchen at 02. Hey! Water is boiling on a stove. Effie door is opened and rain is heard. So this is when he comes in from helping with the car. Someone places wood on the floor. A wood-burning stove is opened and there's the crackle of fire. As a reminder to everybody, what it is, it's. We were making so many Guess Who jokes yesterday, Bananas. It's very much like Guess Who, in the sense that we don't know who anybody is. So I was about to remind everybody that the visuals we're seeing are based on what this sci-fi-esque machine that our agent is using is doing. Everything that I'm reading out is basically like the audio that we're hearing. The audio is apparently real, though I don't know how they got that from 1936. Maybe this is actually a supernatural machine, who knows? But the audio's real, or at least mostly trustworthy. The visuals are not. And we are trying to guess their looks, their names, how they died. And so it's like a little bit like Clue and Guess Who, right? and we're trying to figure out, I'm supposing, I mean, I assume the whole reason we're doing this is figure out who murdered them or how they all died, if it was accidental or murder. We don't even know anything yet. There's the scraping of wood. A wood-burning stove is closed and latches shut. A large door is slammed shut somewhere. A bell rings.
Huh. Haven't heard that in a long time. Can't be good.
So it was the servant bell. A large door is open somewhere else in the house. A heavy door is closed and the rain stops. Pots and pans are moved. Something is poured into a pot. Vegetables are chopped. Something is scraped into a pot. A cutting board is set on the counter. Was there a clue in any of this? I wonder if they're going to tell us there's a clue. Something sizzles in a pot. A lid is placed on a pot. He's just cooking. A large door is shut somewhere else in the house. They keep mentioning a large door. No hints are considered to be in here, though. Okay, that's all right. That means we have confirmed somebody's location, though, which is super important. And this is, that was not considered the clue, though, because there's still a 1 attached to this one. Huh. Oh well. I can't say what it is like without spoiling a lot. Oh, well, don't do that for sure. We're allowed to think it's Guess Who right now. It sure feels like it. Which, by the way, you guys are allowed to guess along and try to draw clues and conclusions yourself. But of course we are working on the honor system. Do not look it up. Even looking up a name and trying to pretend, oh, I know the name or something, and giving it away is like a big spoiler, because the whole point of the mystery in the game is to figure out identities and scenes. So be kind. Honor system. Don't look things up. Or if you know it already, just laugh along at me struggling. It maybe has to do with... Maybe the clue has to do with him seeing her earlier, even though they didn't say where. I guess we'll move on for this one now. Maybe we'll get some more clues to it later. That'll make sense. And this is when he comes to the door again, and there's still 2 clues attached to this one. It does seem like... maybe it has to do with the doll falling. Maybe she gets in trouble. After that, Oswald comes up. And then Victoria comes in. And nobody gets on her case for that. Where does Annie go after that? She's still in the attic this whole time. Oh my god. Girl is just trying to stay in the attic, man. Where's she in 06? Maybe we can just assume she's still there? Hold on. How does this end? I need to go. Don't tell my mom, Anna, or you'll regret it. Tony, wait. Tony leaves. A creaky door slams shut. Alright, does Annie follow him out for the first time? We don't know where she is in 06. But she's in the dining room in 07. We can do a little tester. We can do just a little tester to see if she stayed in the attic. Right? Oh yeah, but what time would that be? 06? We don't know where a lot of people are in 06, actually. Maybe we do need to do some testing of that. Tony does something else first before he goes to his... Well, actually, hold on. Where is the moment? He talks to Anne in the attic. And then he goes to Eve in 08. So there's actually a moment in 07 where he's not at Eddie's room yet. So that's weird. Or is that when somebody knocks? Okay. I don't know. Okay, so let's do 06. Sorry, I got distracted. 06, attic. Let's do a tester to see if Annie's in there. Well, she's not alone if she's in there. I'll wait to find more information. There's still 3 clues in the dining table here. I'm just trying to regather my thoughts from where we left off last time, basically. I know there's a library. Oh, in 06, hold on. Tony saw Oswald somewhere. He mentions it in this one. Okay, it's probably this clue. Where's Tony at? Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago. It wasn't Oswald. Whatever that man is, I didn't recognize him. Interesting. Okay, so now we know where Tony was. Tony saw Oswald in 06. I wonder if they were the only ones together. Tony the Tiger starts the house fire. I believe it. I believe it. I can tell you something obvious that might help. I mean, I'm not stuck yet so much as just regathering the information threads. If it's like a mechanic of the game, that's fine to tell me. But I mean, it's a logic thing. I'm not sure. Sometimes a logic thing, a way to look at it is just as much of a spoil. I mean, I guess if you think if it, I'm gonna trust you because you play a lot of puzzle games. If you think it's not like a spoiler-like thing, but I'm assuming, for instance, my logic puzzling right now is like we can assume that people, if they stay in a room, are probably still in that room. Maybe. That's how I'm puzzling things out. It's not related to any character. Okay. There are 3 bananas on the thing. That's the clue. Oh, I don't know why I left it on the attic. Where could Tony have gone? What would be considered... Like, I would assume... Hey, do we have a thing like a hallway? Do we have a thing like a hallway? I'm gonna check. Any HA? Is that too silly? Probably. We tried how... Oh, you're right. We did, didn't we? I don't think... So if a person enters a room to talk to person B, that tells you that person was already there. If person A leaves but person B doesn't, it tells you that person B is still there. Yes. Yeah, that's basically what I was saying. Like, if they didn't leave the room. Unfortunately, because we can't trust visuals necessarily, I'm not sure how much to trust visuals. I'm not always sure if somebody did leave the room or not. but at certain points, it does say outright, like, it'll say, like, this then so-and-so leaves or so-and-so leaves, and you're right there. I shall stretch. That's a good idea. I'm not sure if I want to, like, I feel like I shouldn't force these. I'll just try the entrance real quick. Oh wait, entrance is like the front of the house. Never mind. I was thinking of entranceway, you know? Like a middle room. Nah, we shouldn't force it. We'll come back to that. So clearly they met in 06. And I'll make a little note for myself, and we just gotta figure out where. at some point. And I'm sure something else will give us a little clue, or we'll like narrow it down eventually based on other location stuff that fills out in this area. So basically, as we see that people are like, let's say it's 06, somebody's in Eddie's room, somebody's in the study, you know? I wonder if anybody else goes into the study later. That would be interesting to know. Oh, the interesting thing is we don't know where Oswald is in this scene. I wonder if he's in his room. I kind of want to check. 07. Oswald's room. Hey, Ozzy buddy. Are you in your room at that time? Thank you for that stretch again, Lottie. Oh la la. He was not in his room. He is unaccounted for and he was not in his room. Were you in the... Well, that's when we know that, what's his name dies. This is literally his death. Ozzy, buddy. Did he go to the study maybe where that body was? He did! Trixie. We have accounted for Oswald in 07. That means he couldn't have been the one who killed Thornton, though. That might mean there's people here we do not realize are here.
Good heavens.
Did he come into this room just unconcerned? Or it was a timed death? Yeah, it could have been poison or something. I still don't know if, like, that could be the case. Everybody's accounted for, though. Alright, interesting. We could continue the regular timeline before we go back for the other ones. Oh, actually, I think we got stuck on this one. Let me re-look. John Hobbs leaves, the door closes, the drawer is closed. So we know Tony stayed in the room. We can check 11 to see if Tony stayed in the room by himself after this. This was when Tony confronts John and basically accuses him of a bunch of things. Filling in gaps is part of it, yeah. Someone was humming, but no one was humming in the other 07 scenes. Did I miss that? I thought he was humming. I think the indication was that Oswald was humming. Because they'll say it like that, like... Well, okay. You know what? That's just an assumption on my part. Because he's the one in the room, and he spoke, you know? I'm gonna check something. We're gonna go to 11. We're gonna check if Tony stays in his room. Because he did not seem to leave. Well, he might have, but we don't know if somebody joined him. And John was going to see who was playing the piano. Let's go back to this one. I think this is what's going to lead us to... We got to fill out 8 and 9 a little bit more, I believe. Oh yeah, and I didn't recheck on... I didn't recheck on Eve in 09, did I? Because Eve was still in the room in 08. Actually, before I go back to the dining room, let's recheck on her. Eddie's room. I said we needed 09, right? Yeah, Tony just came in there beforehand, and then Tony ends up in Tony's room afterwards. Let's do a double check. Eve could still be in there on her own. door. I suspect Eddie's gonna come and join her in there eventually, right? One would think he'd go check on her. Would that be the time? Yes, it would. Perfect.
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Close the door behind you. I've heard there are bad people walking around.
I brought you some hot cocoa.
Thanks, Eddie.
Oh, she's gotten
Do
a
you
lot
mind
of
if
cocoa
I
tonight.
sit on the bed next to you?
We are engaged, aren't we?
Sorry, I didn't mean to pause.
Oh, good. Look, I'm terribly sorry about earlier.
Me too. Don't be too annoyed at yourself. It's not your fault.
Well, I'm sorry all the same. Anyway, aren't you going to drink some?
It tastes good. But I had some earlier. In fact, it tastes exactly how Thornton always makes it for me. Are you sure you didn't just take it from the pot on the stove that was already there?
Who's Thornton? Did you know the butler?
Of course I know him, Eddie. Stop fooling about.
It doesn't matter, I suppose.
How does it sound like some people don't know each other who should? Like, she knows the butler. From when she was a little girl, even. Like, they've known him for a long time. And then John Hobbs had met the butler, at least heard the name Thornton, I'm fairly sure, and then didn't seem to, like, reference him by that name or asked who knew him. And then Eddie just completely cluelessly is like, what?
Do you know what I found earlier?
Oh, I heard about that.
No. That's not what I meant. I meant I found this ring. Don't you think it looks pretty?
Oh, I see. You're not going to ask me to marry you again, are you, Eddie? We've already got one wedding to get
Wait, is
through.
it the same ring? Is he just being teasing?
Would you, darling?
Just give it back here. Stop fooling about so much. What's gotten into you?
I think I've fallen in love.
What?
Wow.
Okay, are they all getting poisoned? Is this just gonna be like a whole... Everybody in the house was getting, I don't know, like, a gas. They were getting gassed. They were having hallucinations. Like, what the fuck is happening here?
Whoever it is, she's a lucky girl, Eddie.
You know I love you more than anything else in the whole entire world, Eve.
That's very sweet.
He's not even mentioning. I mean, I don't know if he's being like... I don't agree with hiding information from people because you're trying to be chivalrous or whatever. I think that's dumb as shit. But unless that person is in a very wavering mental state, which she's just like a little drunky right now. But he didn't even seem to mention or like bring into play that Thornton was dead, who she says she knew.
You're not so bad yourself.
I'd climb the highest mountain if I knew that when I climb that mountain...
Oh, he is so... like, he is poisoned or high or some kind of fuck. Like, that is not... He should not be acting like this given everything else we've seen of this guy so far. I'd ask chat not to theorize right now. I don't know. Okay, like, as long as nobody's looking it up and saying something that's true, I don't mind if people are theorizing. I'm theorizing too. I think as long as we're doing the honor system, we can theorize together. But still, this is crazy.
Eddie?
What?
Oh, dear God.
He just jumped like a cat, didn't he?
Hell. That's mine.
Wait. Did Eve just die? Eve? Eve? Buddy? Did Eddie just fucking poison her with hot cocoa and then skedaddle because he's high as fuck? There's some shit going on, guys. We gotta check on Even 10. Hold on, that is crazy. Also, let's see if we have the correct. Let's look at our avatar. High blood alcohol level traces a cocoa drink around mouth. He said that's mine. Did he walk away with the ring after giving it to her? Ring found in pocket holding a bracelet. And there's no reason he would just like take that ring away from her. And she didn't respond or stop him unless she was just like dead. Right? What the fuck? Fabry, hi friend! Yeah, there's some shit going down. I think Eve just died. I am surprised every time, even though we know almost everybody dies in this house, but still, holy shit. We gotta check. 10. Eddie's room. Eddie walked away. Could anybody else have come into the room to find her at that moment? Oh, wait. When they're dead, it doesn't count them anymore. I think that was a rule we found out. Somebody else may not have gone in there. Hold on, let me just do a double check. Like, Helen's her mom, right? Tony wanted to come back. Yep. Wait, was it 10 that he's talking to the other room? So Tony couldn't even be there. Oh, hold on. Get out of there. Yeah, Tony can't be there. What the hell? Oh, am I on the wrong number? No, I'm on the right number. Okay. It's suspicious if nobody else was in there with her that her number's not showing up. That might mean she died. Especially the way Tony or Eddie acted. Eddie's real fucking suspicious. Is there anybody else who could have come into the room? Not her brother, not her mom, apparently. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Somebody will eventually react to her death, I'm sure. I cannot believe Eddie was just acting like... We need to see where Eddie was before. He was being crazy pants. Oh, hold on! He drunk some himself, didn't he? Hold on. I want to go back to that scene. Where's this? This is the dinner, right? This is the dinner. This is where they go down. Let's replay that. I hope today went well, Fabry.
Oh,
I'm so excited to be doing
bloody
this again.
What a mess.
So this is when they find Thornton.
I should warn you, I'm not great with these sorts of things.
Ugh, help me move it outside.
Do you know who he was?
He had the key to the pantry
Captain
on him,
Crunch in the kitchen
so
with
I'd
milk.
imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner.
You're not familiar with your own stuff?
It's never really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things.
You mean your mum?
Listen to me. You're going to explain what you're doing here, who this Rupert Galley is, and why we've just found a second body.
I swear I've told you everything. As far as I know, I've been invited here for some unknown reason by a man that died before I could ask him why.
How did you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here?
I have no idea. I don't know who he was.
Then how did you recognize him?
See,
I knew it was him.
That's the suspicious part to me, because John just straight up lies right there, or is being just as weird and fucky as Eddie is being, because he said, I just knew it was him, and it's like, no, you didn't. Thornton told you. Thornton told you, and yet when the Thornton's dead, suddenly you don't remember Thornton's name and that he told you? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is going on here?
I don't know what game you're playing.
And you know what? I just realized Eddie just had that same reaction. It's like when Eve, and I'm going to assume Eve died. It's like when Eve died, he suddenly forgot who she was and he said, oh, that's mine, and picks up the ring. Is that... What is happening here?
But if this involves any one of my guests here tonight, then you need to tell me. One member of staff has already been caught up in it.
You don't suppose the deaths were related? I thought maybe the thunder gave them a fright.
Do you take me as a fool? 2 strangers in my house, and one of them dies. I can tell something's going on here. I just need your assurance that it won't affect anyone else.
How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else. If someone is behind this, then it's someone already in the house. If they've brought me here for a reason, then I could be in danger.
Lower your voice, would you? There were 2 people missing from dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. But the other one, Oswald, I'll admit, I don't know much about him.
It's weird wording, out of the picture. He's talking about his fiancée, Eve, who's in the bedroom. Why would you say out of the picture like that? Is there an Eldritch Hoarder in the house eating their menu? I mean, that's what it feels like, right?
Well...
You know what crazy theory just popped into my head? What if, because I was trying to figure out like how this machine is even gathering these conversations, right? Hear me out. Hear out my haunted theory. What if these are all ghosts, reliving the same moments over and over and over again? And the reason that they're having weird memory issues and fuck all is because they're ghosts. And not everything that's being said or repeated can necessarily be trusted. And then they forget about each other when the ghost like disappears out of existence in the loop. That's just my stupid theory. Like, I really can't explain why people are just like forgetting about each other.
I don't know who
We're gonna
my
have to see if it
father is.
continues to
I've
happen
never
when
really
more
spoken
die.
to Mum about it or given it much thought. But Oswald has always been there in the background as my uncle. Not that he's been to this house for a very long time.
Well, then perhaps he knows something about Rupert Galley. That's the best lead we have at the moment. Do you know where I could find him?
I imagine he's waited for us all to leave before he eats. I'm sure you could go and talk to him now.
Thank you. Don't you want to talk to him too?
No. I have something else to take care of.
So this is the part that I wanted to rewatch again. But I thought it would be helpful to look at that. So liquid splashes on the hot surface. This is when he was messing with the hot chocolate. It's been the gay robots the whole time. And someone ascends a creaky staircase, so he goes upstairs. So he goes upstairs in 08. And then enters in 09, and he's already acting really strange when he enters. Did everybody get poisoned at dinner or something? Oh, that's so weird. Oh, I'm so okay. Hold on. I should make a note to myself real quick. And I think it's in 09, Eddie's room. Where's Eve? Dies in 09, Eddie's room. By Coco, I think. We're just gonna put that down for now. Oh, that's so weird though. I have so many questions. All right, let's go back to the dining room. Let's replay the dinner experience and see if we can't gather some more information. This is a moment everybody but Oswald and Eve are there.
Please come in and take a seat. Dinner will be up in a moment.
Does it matter where we sit?
It wasn't him that you saw, was it?
Oh, no. Well, I didn't catch a good look.
Okay, that's an interesting part of the conversation I didn't really catch. Ellen said, it wasn't him that you saw, was it? And Annie said, oh no, well, I didn't catch a good look. What is that? Hold on. This is 07. Annie saw what/who before? So who are they referencing and what are they referencing? I don't think we've dealt with that.
Ah, Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from the dumbwaiter, would you?
Still no sign of my daughter.
I believe she's asleep, Mrs. Dower. Be careful, it's
You'll
hot.
have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid.
John Hobbs. I hope you don't mind me eating with you. Very much
Eddie,
appreciate it.
I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us.
And sorry about earlier. Everything all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up with you two?
Could you pass me the wine, please, Eddie?
Of course. How are you liking the house, Mrs. Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you.
You know very well how my evening's been, Eddie. But I hope we can put all this chaos behind us.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I beg your pardon? I don't seem to understand why you're joining us this evening.
Well, to tell you the truth, there's been an interesting development.
Mr. Hobbs, let's keep the discussion at the dinner table civil, shall we?
I'm interested
So Martha
in
tries
what
to
the
cover up the
gentleman
death
has to say.
of this Rupert Galley.
It's, nothing, really. Would you be so kind as to pass me the red wine?
I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying. Someone was found to have passed away peacefully in the study earlier.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
You buffoon! You've splashed some on me.
But did you say someone died?
Yes, but it's no one that any of you would know, and it's being dealt with discreetly.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
Mum, who was it?
Oh my god. I think I saw him earlier.
Wait, it can't be Oswald.
Okay, there it is. So that's who Annie saw, what, right before this? Rupert? Question mark? I think she was in the attic all the way up until this point in... Ooh. Except there was one that we hadn't figured out yet, right? One time slot. Where did she see him, though? Also, Rupert doesn't have a person tag. Well, I guess if they're dead, they don't need one, so it would just count as her. We also don't know where he was dragged. We just know that Thornton dragged him out of the room. The butler dragged him out of the room. She's next to die by candlestick.
I saw him a moment ago.
It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was.
I saw him earlier. Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment again. It wasn't Oswald. Okay.
I didn't recognize him.
Gosh, that's awful.
Why didn't you say?
Someone in the house is found dead. Shortly after, a complete stranger turns up at the door.
I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with this. And I'd prefer it if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests.
Wait, how did he get in? I don't understand what he was doing here.
I happen to have discovered that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same. A Mr. Rupert Galley. Now that's as much
Who
as
the hell is Rupert Galley?
Is there a death every time somebody... Every time there's a thunderclap?
I'll go have a look.
Well, as I was saying...
Wait a minute. Hold on. If my theory is that everybody forgets the name of people when they die, oh my god. Then they all knew Rupert Galley. They were literally here for his birthday or something. And did they all forget him when he died with that first thunder? Hold on. Biggest note. People seem to forget people when they die. And when there is thunder. Did everyone forget Rupert? Because you remember how, like, Rupert's name was on the box? You remember that conversation we just saw with Tony and Tony's mom? And she was like... And he was like, oh, he's too old to really care if there's fingerprints on it. It was like that they had made this gift for Rupert. And then that thunderclap hit, and suddenly they were all like... He's all like, what's the name on this box? Just all of a sudden, right? Oh my god, that's so fucked up. There is something weirdly supernatural going on here. I'm gonna add the first death. Oh god, now I gotta go count the thunderclaps. We could even be missing somebody else's death, right? Wait. sorry. Shush. Okay, I need to check O1 if I can and see if the person's in the room. I don't know how we can check if Rupert's in the room in O1. In the study. I'm gonna check though.
Come with me. We need to have a talk.
Tony?
I need to go and get something.
Oh, your sister asked for you. She's in Eddie's room.
Tony, please.
Annie, it's fine. It's under control.
Hold on. Now that we know more about that scene, let's look at this. Eddie and Galley, Eddie and John leave. Annie, Tony, I need to go and get something. Oh, your sister asked for you. She's in Eddie's room. So Tony goes to get something. Tony, please. Annie, it's fine. It's under control.
I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold. But please, enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Annie, what's going on?
Okay, and so we know Martha goes to find Oswald. We don't know where Oswald is. Does Oswald have the conversation? So this must be when Martha and Oswald meet, somewhere in 08. Tony goes straight to Eve's room after all that. I need to check something though. The first thunderclap, I believe, happens here in 01. And that's when John and Harry are out there. And remember they ask about Rupert before anything and Harry answered? Wait a minute. Oh, that's sussy. Thornton still remembered Rupert after he was dead. And he's the only one. Is that weird? That's weird, given the theory, right? Hold on. Except Thornton? Okay. I need to check something. Let's check on... I wonder if we don't think anybody's in the room. Maybe somebody was in the room. Could anybody been in the room in 01? Let's check where everybody is. We have Eddie and Eve in one place, Tony and Helen in another place, John and Harry. So unaccounted for are Annie, Martha, and Annie said she saw somebody, right? So why don't we check? First of all, I'm gonna put no names and the study, because that's where he was found. Okay. Now I'm gonna put Annie, who claims to have seen somebody. I'm gonna put Martha. Now I don't have a way of... No. See, I don't have a face here. I wonder if there's 4 slots. I wonder if there's a way to find, like, add a person to these, you know? Huh. Or could it have been... So she did say she saw somebody. I feel like it leads to Annie. Annie said she saw somebody. And it was Rupert, but where? And it's like she has a weird memory, but doesn't remember the name. I feel like it was in there, but I don't know if we can add it without, like... That's stupid to just do a thing, right? Yeah, you can't just put in, like, a random blank slot. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, God. But I want to know. I'm not going to tell you, just wondering if you wanted to know. No. I am very about letting things unfold in regular ways. Not that you would have told me. But... Okay, so I have a theory. 01. I'm gonna say we need to find him. So Tony runs out in 07. And he runs into this room. Okay, so we know that one. Martha goes to find Oswald from 07. And we don't know where they end up here. Quirky! The interesting thing is everybody else is still in the dining room. Should we check the ones who got left in the dining room? Thank you for the hydrates, Quirky. How you doing? I leave. You got this. Have a wonderful night/day, friend. Do all the good. Yeah, let's check who left from the dining room. That might give us some clues to what I'm trying to fill in here, or at least fill them in 08, right? Okay, so dining room, 08. Harry's not there because he's dead. Eve's not there because she's in bed. Helen, Martha went to go find Oswald. So Helen, Damien, Victoria, Eddie's gone. Tony walked away. Oswald's not in there. Annie should still be there. John walked away. Let's try. There we go.
Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before.
I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer.
That's quite all right, Mrs. Dower.
Do you know anything about what happened?
She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear?
Yes. I don't know who it was.
What?
Oh, so the thing she saw, was this Annie? Okay. So in that position that we knew, Annie was trying to tell Helen that she saw, but she didn't say that it was Tony. Interesting.
It's been stolen?
A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long.
I'm so sorry if I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Oh, gosh. You don't think this is related to...
I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here.
Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if you could return it.
I think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble.
Of course, Mrs. Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room?
Sweetheart?
Ooh.
You know it's not her fault.
Vic, it's fine. I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything.
There's some crashes from somewhere else in the house.
You two be nice to each other, then. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs.
Vic, if there is something going on...
Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano.
In the living room. Piano in the living room. Okay, hold on. That's big. Victoria is the one who plays the piano. We finally found out. Plays piano. In living room. Just so we remember. Okay.
In the living room. How does that sound?
And we got quite a couple clues
I'll listen out
to where
for
people
it.
are going.
I'll come and find you if I hear it. Annie,
So
come with
that's
me.
her signal. The piano is. Interesting. I'm gonna actually add that to her note. And we'll do Victoria. Vic. Hi, lovely. How you doing and knowing? How'd today go? As signal for Damien. We're gonna add that. I shall hydrate. Tiring but good. Aw, I'm glad it was good. You are welcome to curl up, grab a snack, and listen to me get just my mind blown over and over again here, because like, I keep getting excited and finding more new dead people. Aw, that makes me happy, Anoan. The one who lives overseas, right? I can't remember if you had another. New dead people, yay! So many dead people. Okay, this one has 3 clues, and I kind of know what the clues are, but I kind of want to go backwards real quick with what Ellen said, because that makes me think. Well, first of all, let's add a room. If we put Victoria, VI, I think we'll have her room added to the list, right? Yes, there it is. Okay. Good. And now there was people we couldn't account for right before dinner. And I was like, where's Annie? Did she leave her attic? And I think she did. And I think maybe she went to, I'm gonna guess, Helen's room and told her about the thievery. So let's check on them there real quick. What did I say that was? 06? 06 timeline. Annie and Helen. Let's see if that's true. Yeah, when I say my sister, it's the one who lives in Japan pretty much every time. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. One sex ad break. I was like, one sex. Maybe it didn't happen in Helen's room? Where was Helen before that? The last time we saw Helen was in the billiard room in 04. It said Ellen left. Oh, you know what we never confirmed? That I bet you Eddie stayed in that room then. And we don't know what happened to Ellen before that, after that, but she ran into Annie somewhere, it sounds like. I know, and I'm laughing because I think you meant got half-sister and stepsister, but because it said hot and then it said sex, I'm like, what is this conversation we're having? Typos. Wait, what? And back. Did you read back on what you said? I have a half-sister and step-sister. It's good. It's good. My brain automatically corrects for the typos, but when I first looked over, I was like, wait, what are we talking about? The half-sister is a child. Oh, that makes that typo so much worse. It makes it so much worse. That's... There. It happens to us all. Sorry that reset my brain. Okay, so I'm thinking in 06, like I said, was when Annie went after them, and I don't know where, and I don't know if I should make random guesses, because we have no idea where she was. I could just try, like, attic, like she could have brought her back up there, but I doubt it. We could try something like the billiard room. Or like the living room or the study, you know? Normal rooms. Or they went into the dining room earlier than everybody else? Since they were already there? No, well, maybe. But then there could have been other people. We'll consider it. We'll consider it for the future. We have other clues that we can follow right now that are way more substantial. Okay, so. Did you know anything about what happened? She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right? Yes, I don't know who it was. What's been stolen? A pocket watch of mine. Oh, hold on. Before I move away from that, before I move away from the dining room idea, I just realized, as far as the dining room goes, John, Annie, and Helen enter. So Annie and Helen were somewhere else beforehand. Okay, that confirms that. Just had to know. All right. So no, they were not sitting in the dining room. Does that mean other people were waiting in the dining room already? Hold on. Out of those in the dining room, it starts with John. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna do some math. Minus that, and that means Tony, Martha, Eddie, Victoria, and Damien? But Damien's here, so I'm just gonna, I mean, everybody could have entered on the same timeline. It doesn't mean they were in the dining room early, but what if they were? Tony, Martha, Eddie, Victoria, and not Damien. Maybe. Let's just do a checkaroonie. What if Tony wasn't? We don't have a lot on where Martha is this whole time. Yo! Nailed him. A phone call? And that's Martha.
Hello, Mum. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, of course.
Do you guys think she was going to try to call the police or something? Or for help for something? Okay, so she picks up the phone, she's about to make the call, and then Eddie and Victoria oddly come in together. Which is a little strange, because they're the ones who have, like, you know, the weird past situation, romantic situation going on.
Or just a little early for dinner, that's all.
Are you sure? You seem flustered.
Well, you know how it is. It's not easy organising dinner for a house full of people with only one member of staff.
Oh, I am sorry, Martha. It was my fault for...
I hope that you don't mind that I brought that man in from the cold, Mum. I thought he looked fairly harmless.
Are we talking about Mr. Hobbs? He's the least of my concerns. It's nice to have some new company, if you ask me. And it's a pleasure to have Annie here as well, Victoria, so I wouldn't worry.
Is there something else to be concerned about?
No, heavens no.
No, she's decided it.
Look at the two of you back together again. You make a great pair.
Thanks, Martha. Eddie was just complaining about how he couldn't find something when I walked in, and...
We were just talking about old times.
I bet they were talking in the study before this. We have to go check that.
I was looking for some chalk for the cues.
You two were so close as children. It's so funny seeing the both of you here again. You know, Victoria, I really think... Well, never mind.
Mum, can we please not talk about us as children?
Oh, you were so grumpy when you were little. I remember.
Do you still have that bracelet she made you, Eddie?
Yeah, Fabry.
Didn't you make ones for each other?
I threw it away years ago.
Bracelet. Bracelet. Okay, that's got to be the thing. Where's my little note? Vic passed Andy something she was wearing as a signal to Eddie. Bracelet. And then we know that he was holding a bracelet in the end, so he got it in the end?
Eddie! If you wanted me to make you another one, all you had to do was ask.
I thought we were supposed to be having dinner, Mum.
Why don't you both take a seat? I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Okay. So that gives us a clue as to... So this was when he was talking to the billiard. So we did stay in the billiard room, but we might have had a hard time finding him in the billiard room afterwards because apparently Victoria joined him. So let's go 05, billiard room, Victoria and Eddie. What kind of secret conversation did they have? And this is right after he argues with his fiancée and she tosses the ring and he's looking for the ring.
Eddie?
Hi, Victoria.
What a weird hi.
Have you lost something?
Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
You could do. Thanks.
I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now, and she won't cause any more trouble. And I'm sorry for interrupting you. I shouldn't have let that man in.
Honestly, Vic, it's fine. I'm sorry if I seem to be in a bad mood. It's, been a rough evening.
Is everything all right with you and Eve?
Oh, it'll sort itself out. We just had a bit of an argument.
Are you sure?
These things happen.
I've been meaning to say, I know we left things on a sour note the last time we met.
Intrigue.
And I'm sorry that we don't talk so often these days. But I've been busy with Damien and everything else, and...
It's fine. It was my fault. I shouldn't have... I was stupid to think...
Well, that was a long time ago. And I still want us to be friends.
Of course.
What did he do?
It's nice to have you here.
Thanks. Here's the ring.
Do you think he, proposed to her and she turned him down?
By the way.
How long have you been holding that?
I spotted it as soon as I walked in. Come on, let's go to dinner.
Okay. No new clues in that one. We've caught up on some of the details. All right. Back to this fun area. So that was what was referenced about them beforehand. And I accidentally let thief into the house. I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. So we think he might have just died of natural causes or something. I think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble. Of course, Mrs. Dower, I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room? So, okay, this is what, 08? So 09 is gonna be Damien and Annie in Vic's room. There are some crashes somewhere in the house. I'm gonna have to check what else was going on at that time. Oh, that's when they found the body. Was that the crashes, though? We're gonna have to re-listen to one of the scenes, probably. Oh, hold on. We can just peek at this one, I guess. Heavy doors open and rain is heard. Eddie and John leave. A body falls to the floor. A heavy door is closed. I don't see any crashes. I don't see any crashes in this one. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong timeline, aren't I? Where am I? Is it 09? Oh, no, this was that time. It's the right one. Ah, weird. Okay, we'll just go for what we already know. We'll worry about the crash later. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs. Okay, so it was something upstairs that happened. So then we're going to search 09 Victoria upstairs somewhere. I won't be long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound? I'll listen for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it. So what could Victoria have realized was happening upstairs that she wouldn't go and check on? That's what I want to know. So who's accounted for in 09? Dining room, Oswald, and John. Eddie and Eve were in the room together. And we think Eve may have died. So Victoria went somewhere upstairs. We can at least go look at Damien. We know also that Damien and Annie went into Victoria's room. So who could have been doing something upstairs? Maybe Martha? Sorry, little cannoli just sat down on my lap. Thornton's already dead at this point. Can I mark somebody as dead at a very particular point? Is that possible? Because you see how they're saying, like, status unknown on time 09? I wonder if that's a thing you can do. Let me try pressing. I can't press on his thing. Okay. Because that'll get confusing later on, I guess. Who else could Victoria have gone to check on? Wait, hold on a second. Who left in... Did Helen leave? Helen, Damien, and Annie leave. Okay. So it can't be Helen either. Martha was gone. Maybe it was Martha? And we don't know where. Let's fill in the other one first. We'll do Damien, where is it? Victoria's room, Damien, and Annie. There we go.
Annie, this doesn't need to be a long discussion. Just tell me where you put the pocket watch.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I'm not blaming you for anything. Just tell me where it is.
What would you blame me for?
Do you guys remember when these two were found together? Oh god, they don't die here, do they?
I haven't even done anything.
I'm not stupid, Annie. Please don't make a fuss out of this.
Oh, you're not stupid? Then explain to me why you've got it into your head that I'm the one stealing things. I haven't even been near Helen's room.
I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretively over dinner, and Tony said that he was going to get something. There's no point lying to me, Annie.
I swear I didn't have anything to do with it.
I understand. Just give me something to go on.
You already know everything by the sounds of it. Tony's probably hidden it somewhere.
That's all I needed to hear. Look, I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. That doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
It's interesting that he worded it that way. Like, we couldn't figure out what their relationship is. Damien and Victoria, right? And so I think I left it blank, but he just said sleeping with. He didn't even say, like, engaged or together or anything.
You two are lucky Martha didn't make you sleep in the attic.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Have you had a chance to meet the others yet?
I've spoken to Tony, and that almost landed me in trouble. And I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was there.
Okay. What was '07 dinner? I think that's when the butler died. So '06, we need to check Annie and Helen. Annie and Helen in the living room. That fills in some people. Nice.
I thought this place was going to be more lively, to be honest.
I'll admit, I can't say drinking sherry with two older women was how I expected my evening to go. But enough's been happening to keep me interested, at least.
Dead bodies aren't my idea of fun.
So what was his clue right there? Drinking sherry with two older women? Does he have a scene where he was with them? I'm gonna add to notebook. Did that add something to notebook? Let's see. Oh, I should use that more often. Look at that beautiful thing. Okay. So it goes under saved. And that seems like a clue. So we'll leave it there.
That was dramatic.
There's the thunderclap again.
You don't know anything about this Rupert Galley, do you? Not that I'd expect you to.
No, although I did see this one strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask him.
Try and break the news to him gently. If this is one of his relatives, then it could be quite upsetting.
Thanks for the advice, sweetheart. You're always looking out for me. Kiss, kiss.
They have an interesting relationship. Okay, and there's 3 clues in that one. So we know that Annie's going... We'll save that other one too. I'm gonna add that to notebook. And I think that she must be referencing Oswald, right? He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask him. Okay, so she's gonna go intend to go find Oswald again. We still haven't got clues to what her picture is. They're holding out on us, on her and Martha for us, really. Found near handwritten list of first names, doesn't give us a clue. Deep cut on left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe, isn't really telling us much. She could even be Raven instead. She could even be like... I said a faint smell of lavender in early stages of pregnancy. Right now we have this picture on Victoria, but we also really don't have a... But we don't have any confirmation of that. Just that they were found with the person of interest, Pike. So we just assumed that because they're together, that was her picture. But just because they died together doesn't mean that they were Victoria and Damien, right? So. Okay. Lots of clues all around. We need to go back to '06 and find Annie and Helen in the living room. Starting to fill out the places.
Hello. Are you Tony's mum?
That's right, darling. Do come and join me. There's a bottle of sherry over there from earlier.
I don't drink. I just came to say, I think I know where your stolen pocket watch is.
Oh dear. Stolen? Oh, I shouldn't have brought it with me in the first place. I knew it would be trouble.
What do you mean?
I haven't had it for long.
I'm not sure why I bought it, really. That leads into my theory even more, that this was actually still Rupert's birthday party. And she bought it as a gift for him, and then when he died, they've just literally forgot he existed.
Or why I bought it, really. And now with strange men walking around the house. You know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago that wanted to go and visit the chapel in the dead of night. I'd rather not attract the attention of men like that.
Chapel in the dead of night. Would that be Oswald? Let me just make sure that added properly. Nope, not the right thing. Okay. Maybe I need to let it finish.
Tony's...
No, you can only add this part, and it doesn't add the whole thing. Damn. And if you click on it, it... Huh. Sad. Sad. I'll just write it in my notebook then. Thought I found a cool little hack. So if this is 06, then it was an 05. Living room. Oswald and Helen is my guess. Okay, I got it. They're not thunderclaps. They're huge farts. People are farting themselves to death, and it's so embarrassing that everyone pretends they didn't know them. Wait, it all makes sense now.
Ted, he said there was a name on the box.
Oh? I don't seem to recall.
Oh, never mind.
My dear, you said you knew of the whereabouts of my watch.
Did I? I just meant I'd seen someone come out of your room holding it. I didn't see who it was.
Well, thank you for coming to tell me. Not even my own daughter seems to want to inform me of what's going on today. Really.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Shall we move through to the dining room? I think dinner should be ready soon.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's check. Wait, hold on. Oh, they wanted me to... I don't know who Annie is. But... that means in the living room, Helen was still in there, and she probably talked to Oswald at 05, so we're gonna have 05 filled out if that's true. It's interesting how a lot of people don't seem to know each other very well in this at all, despite being, like, all vaguely related and definitely came here for Rupert. Maybe because they forgot Rupert, they forgot each other, or the connection? I don't know.
Excuse me? I don't think we've met.
No, I don't think we have.
Helen Dower. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry, is there something out there?
It's too dark to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there on the hill. I would have liked to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get the chance tomorrow.
I think you'd have to be quite mad to go out there in this weather.
Oh, forgive me, I am very distracted this evening. My name is Oswald Brian Arthur Galley.
Oh, hold on. Why didn't I just assume his name was Galley to begin with? He's gonna get the full name treatment. Full name treatment, guys. Oswald Brian Arthur Galley.
I used to live here a long time ago. It's a pleasure to meet you two.
Oh, I see. I think Eve mentioned you. Could you remind me how you are related to the family?
Well, I am the last of my family, I'm afraid. I have no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask whether you're married?
I've always preferred to live alone. But now that I think of it, it is perhaps a shame that the line of true Galleys won't continue.
So, Martha did say that she just married into the Galleys. Does that mean all of the blood-related Galleys are dead? Wait, does that mean that her children are not blood-related Galleys? That's interesting. Hi, Mike. Good morning. Hold on, we gotta make a note of this. Now, does he think that, though, because Rupert died? And we're going off the theory that people keep forgetting those who died. Lost a relative girl many years ago. We're gonna say, claims he is the last of the Galleys. Of the Galley family. Despite others being named it. I mean, I guess there's some weird... This feels like root trees with the family, for the family history bullshit, right? Claims he's lost the Galley family. I'm gonna, instead of Galley family, I'm gonna add by blood, I guess.
Do you have any children yourself?
Yes, 2 of them. They're somewhere around the house, although I can never seem to hold on to them as much as I might like.
And is Mr. Dower here?
No. No, he's away. He's doing something else. But he said he would have liked to have been here.
Just something else.
Well,
very vague.
It's been lovely meeting you, Mrs. Dower.
Yes. Thank you.
Alright. So now we've accounted for a lot of people in 05. That means everybody's accounted for in 05. Perfect. The only one not accounted in 04 is now Tony. Where was Tony in 04? Before, okay, hold on. In 03, he was... In 03, he was in the living room. Did everybody leave the living room? Tony, Eddie, Victoria, and Helen leave. Yes, so he left the living room. Is that when he snuck into Helen's room? What if that's when he snuck into Helen's room? Let's try it. 04, Helen's room, Tony. Yes, there it is. There it is. Getting closer. A bottle smashes in the distance.
I knew I recognized the name. Oh, what the hell has Mum got herself into?
A small wooden box is opened.
I can't just leave it here.
A small wooden box is closed. I like the flamingos all over that room. Alright guys, everybody's accounted for in 04. Perfect. So that's when he stole it. Everybody's accounted for in 03. We have a couple people who we don't know about in 02. I'm really gonna have to make a timeline of when each murder occurred. It felt like Rupert's death must have been in 01 because people still knew he existed, but I could be wrong. I'm actually gonna make a little note of that. Death might be 01. Try the reminders tab. Oh, reminders. Attach icons to the time code. Oh! Let's not talk about how many hours we are into this game. Damn. Damn. Fuck. Okay. Icons to the time codes to keep track of events. I'm gonna... Okay, so if 07 was... He's really dead. I'm gonna put A. Marked a death on the timeline. I got an achievement for that. That might help the organization. Thank you, Copper. It helps greatly. They actually had a phone symbol, so I wanted to say that she didn't really get the phone call through, but... Helen was trying to call somebody in 06. I wonder if we... Maybe that doesn't... Maybe we shouldn't, though? Like, she didn't really get it through. She just tried to use the phone. I wonder... You can only put 2 reminders. Maybe that's not as big a deal. We'll take it off for now. And I think... When Eddie goes into Eve's room, I think that is when Eve dies. I'm just gonna put it there for now. God, that's so useful, Copper. Thank you. Alright, so we still need to figure out where Martha, Oswald, Damien, and Helen are in O2. So all of these are in the scene where they're greeting Hobbs. So what's happening during that time? I haven't heard that in a long time. That can't be good is when he hears the bell. Oh, did we hear piano in the other room when that was happening? No, because Victoria's here. Let's see if other people entered. Eddie, Victoria, and John enter. Maybe they were all in the living room already. We can check that at the very least, right? So in 03, everybody's in the living room and people entered the living room. So maybe these other people were like in the living room already in 02. So not Oswald apparently, probably. But we can try for like Martha, Damien, and Helen. Oh, and that could be when Damien was drinking sherry with them, because he mentioned that, right? Okay, let's see. O2, living room, Damien, Helen, Martha. Because he said at one point he was alone with the two older ladies. There it is!
Oh, would you like a drop of sherry, Helen?
Hello, Martha. That would be wonderful, thank you. You know, it's not often I get the opportunity to enjoy myself like this.
You should come round more often. Otherwise I end up getting through a whole bottle by myself. No. Is that right?
Oh, you guys see that haunting little thing? No, is that right? As in, oh my god, wait a minute. That's huge. Is Martha Rupert's wife? Oh, okay. Rupert's wife? Question mark? Oh my god, now that I have this theory that everybody forgets people when they die, this is wild and very sad.
Good evening.
Ah, Helen, this is Damien. He's the lovely man that's courting Victoria.
It's a pleasure to meet you, madam.
Please, Mrs. Dower.
Isn't he handsome? Would you like some sherry, Damien?
No, thank you, Mrs. Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house you have.
Oh, Damien.
Okay, that seems like a large door slammed shut somewhere else in the house. That must be when Eve went out, said something, and then slammed the door, and the others went and greeted. Okay, so we're gonna mark this because that means Vic and Damien were together right before this one. We need to see some more 01 timelines if we can, because I think we're gonna get a way clearer idea, if we do, what people actually knew before the first thunderclap happened.
Call me Martha, please. Did you manage to get the phone working?
Yes, it was all fine. Vic just needed to make a quick call. We finished a moment ago.
Where are you from, then?
I'm just going to mark that for myself, too. Also, because we just did the sherry one, we're going to get rid of that because we don't need that anymore. Although I did see one stray man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask. Okay, so we haven't followed that lead yet. We know where the phone is, though. So that's big. Okay.
London. But Vic and I met while traveling in Egypt, actually.
Oh, so you travel a lot, do you?
Not so much anymore, but I'd like to plan another trip soon. Only if Vic wants to, of course.
Oh, she's lucky to have you, Damien. I always thought she'd do well for herself, you know. Always a clever girl.
That's too kind.
Well, it's nice to meet a young man who's made something of himself, at least. Too many these days lack discipline.
Lack discipline.
Right.
And that's gotta
here
be
come
front
the
door
others.
again. Okay. Okay. Perfect. That means we have at least one clue to O1. And the only one we don't have accounted for in O2 is Oswald. Can we check on Oswald real quick in O2? Maybe we can just see if he's in his room. That's considering he's definitely by himself. Let's just do a quick check. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I had Martha selected. I keep doing that. Yes. Okay. Accounted for. Perfect. What a crazy room. I know we can't trust the visuals, but look at all the clown faces.
Hello again.
What?
I'm sorry I haven't been here for you. I hope you don't mind the new people living here. I know it's not what you would have wanted. I imagine I'm a lot older now than you'd remember.
Is he talking to the ghost of the girl who died?
But I like to think that if you were around today, we'd still have a lot in common. I don't much remember the child I was back then. But you would help to remind me, I'm sure.
Aww.
I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you still care about an old fool like me. But I miss you.
Aww. Hi, Katie. How you doing, lovely? We're just having a comfy night of murder mystery. How was your day? Oh, that's that. So he was talking to the child. Him. Well, the child who he knew. And I guess when he was a child too? Huh. I'm well, it's been a day. Aw. I'm doing good. I'm having fun with this. It just feels like a comfy, chill night. I had some cinnamon tea. I'm solving mysteries that are getting surprisingly paranormal feeling and twistier as we go. 2 people have died. If we don't count the first death, which I think I'm gonna have to count eventually. And now in O1 is the only reference to a birthday. It's not been bad, just a tiring day. Aw. Get some relaxing in. Gotta let your body unwind now. I did see some cute cats though. Aw. Did you get to pet them? No ghosts apparently. No. No ghosts. Maybe. Probably. Who knows? I'm thinking... Let's recheck on Oswald in his room in O1. Just to see. Before we go to the other guess I have. No. Okay. What about... I just want to check something. I want to check him. Maybe he tried to check on Thornton in the kitchen. He did not. Okay, I just wanted to see. Alright. Now we know Victoria and Damien were in, I believe the dining room is where the phone was. So let's try Victoria, Damien. And what were they making a call about? There it is. This is big. Hold on, I want to read what you said first, Katie. No, they were sleeping babies. Aww. There's a thrift shop that works with the local animal shelter to adopt out cats, so they have a cat room one can go in. That is such an amazing and adorable idea. I love that so much. I love thrift shops. I was actually telling everybody, Katie, before this, that before stream today, I played a couple hours of a game called I think it's called Thrifty Business. Hold on, let me. Yeah, Thrifty Business, and it's where you get to run your own little thrift shop. And just, like, organize a bunch of things on the shelves. Just random, but it got me excited again when you said thrift shop. Also, that sounds amazing. A piano is playing in another room. Hold on. So Victoria's the one we know who plays piano, but in 01, somebody else is playing the piano in what I assume is the living room.
Did you call your mum?
I let her know we were here.
And you told her about Annie?
Of course I did. I can't lie to her. But I made her promise not to call back here. Because I don't want Annie to feel like I've betrayed her.
And there's the thing.
How much money is it?
And the piano stops playing when that happens. Interesting. Okay, what does this mean though? I thought Victoria... Hold on, do we have in our notes... has a sister. And we think the sister is... yeah. Oh, I guess... I was assuming wrong parental stuff. So... how is Victoria related to everybody here if she had to call her mom? Calls mom in 01. And you told her about Annie? Of course I did. I can't lie to her, but I made a promise not to call back here because I don't want Annie to feel like I've betrayed her. Wait, was Annie maybe not supposed to come along, but snuck along anyway? Is that what the later conversation's about?
I haven't asked.
Oh, right. They're here because she was randomly invited by Eddie. Is that Victoria's only... like, it sounds like they were childhood friends. So they're not actually related to anybody here. Okay.
But she wouldn't have come to me unless she was desperate. Please go easy on her, won't you, sweetheart?
How long's she going to be staying with us, Vic?
It won't be for long.
It sounds like Annie ran away.
I'll talk to her.
You know I love you.
Of course I do, sweetheart. I love you too.
You make it hard for us sometimes. I wanted to just be you and me.
Well, I want that too. I know the people here aren't the nicest, but we'll be gone by tomorrow. And Annie won't be with us long. It will just be the two of us. And then, perhaps, we could think about raising a family together. Is that something you'd want?
This isn't the time or place to be discussing it, Vic.
Right. Of course. Sorry.
You talk about raising a family, but then you wear that thing here. I know what it is.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I promise you it's nothing.
Okay, so she's wearing the bracelet that has to do with Eddie. You know the interesting thing that I just realized? You know how they said she knows the people here aren't the nicest? You know what they've been doing to Damien all night? And it's not like they haven't been outright about it. And I wonder if they put this in on purpose. They said he has a strong build and a strong man to do it, but there's other men in this household, and they all keep making him do the work. Now, I don't know if I have his picture right. I'm fairly sure I do at this point, though. Do you think it has to do with race?
I'll catch up with you later, but I'd better go and see who that is. All right?
Don't leave me alone with these people for too long.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to make the connections yet, Fabry, because I was like, I'm not quite sure on the pictures being, like, outright that, but now it's just starting to, like, be very obvious. After every single time they're like, can you grab this for us, Damien? Could you do this for us, Damien? Oh, no, don't say sorry, as in, like, I just meant why I didn't say it earlier. That's all I was saying. Not that, you were wrong with what you just said. And that's why I'm saying it now, though, because I'm like, it's becoming very obvious, isn't it?
I love you, Vic.
Love you too.
It sounds... I think it's very suspicious that she brought the bracelet and then just kind of, like, downplayed it like that, right? The Squirkles have returned, right? Why do we keep running into these issues? I love that this is the first, that getting back to 01 is the first time we'd see Damien's discomfort, though. Because he's been playing it like the chillest, most put-together gentleman the whole time. Hasn't he? I mean, he's, like, stern and he's got his ways, but, like, so far anyway, he's just been keeping his cool under all the bullshit. I'll catch up with you later, but I better go and see who that is. Yeah, Faber, you're right. So, where are you from then? Yep. And that's why he brought up having the Sherry scene. Because he was just like so... Oh god, he must have been so uncomfortable. It reminds me of the He's So Tall from Fresh Prince. Oh my god. Fresh Prince, it's been so long. I miss Fresh Prince. Very true. Very true. We're starting, it's starting to come together. I think that confirms even more that we have the right picture. So the only ones that are still missing in 01 then are Martha and Oswald and Annie. I want to see... I think Tony's in Ellen's room. I'm not sure where Annie is. We can double check if she's in the attic by then. Let's just double check. She might have been actually doing something, but is she just in the attic by herself in 01? She was. Okay, confirmed. It's raining outside. There's a thunderclap. And that's when she opens the window. I was about to ask. The rain gets louder. Some time passes. There's a distant knock on the door. Does she go to peek? Nope, she doesn't. Okay. So she's just chilling in her room in 01. So we won't get any pre-thunderclap information from her. I'm rescanning my books into the library app, just in Chinese, Korean, and Thai books. I'm at about 200. Really? Oh my god. I really need to do something like that, though. That sounds so cool. Alright guys, so all we need is Martha and Oswald. What if they were in the study? Would that count if we still don't have like whoever was in the study with them at the time? Oh, sorry, not O. Let's see if Oswald and Martha were together somewhere. What about the living room? There we go! Perfect! Okay, who's playing the piano then? A piano is playing.
Where's he off to now?
Oh, he said the song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him, Oswald.
He's hardly spoken to me since I've arrived. First fussing with that camera, and now with the piano.
Well, I'm sure he won't be a second. He can be a little eccentric sometimes.
He hasn't changed since we were children, then.
Oh my god, they're clearly talking about Rupert. We found it. We struck gold. But what isn't answered here is who's playing the fucking piano? Did they have, like, the automatic pianos during this time? First fussing with that camera, and now with the piano.
It was good of him to invite you. He still talks about you, often, you know.
Remind me, what is this song? I don't recognize it.
Oh, it's one of those American ones. Eddie requested it. I'm sorry if it's not to your tastes.
The lyrics on the side are quite interesting.
I think that's enough for the time being.
A switch is clicked and the piano stops playing.
I dare say that returning here has brought back some old memories.
Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Your old room should be pretty much untouched. I only go in there to clean every...
So it did seem confirmation, a switch is clicked and the piano stops playing is a confirmation that it was. Player pianos were invented in the 19th century. Well, I suppose it was then. Which, okay, so we know that Rupert's body was found with, hold on, we can take the Annie thing away. We know who Annie is. Oh, it's the mystery dead man is Rupert, we're fairly sure at this point. But I'll just keep that together. Old piano recital program for Amelia West. Just Dead and Stranger? Question mark, because we're fairly sure. Okay, so this was Amelia West playing. I'm not sure if that's important. Your old room should be pretty much untouched.
Once in a while.
Okay.
That's very kind of you. I think I'll go and have a look there now.
Are you sure? We're all gathering here in a quarter of an hour or so.
If it's all right with you, I think I'd prefer to be alone.
Very well then. Let me know if you need anything.
Does that mean she stayed? Well, I guess we already confirmed, right? Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, there's apparently a clue in there for something else. Well, the clue would be that somebody was in the study at that time, but we don't actually have... How do we... I'm gonna try something. We know the person died in the study. Can we make a new... If we do something like this, it's red. I don't think it will. Can we make a person appear in 01? No, we can't. I felt like I should try doing that for my movies and books too. I don't have any way of tracking them at this stage. Yeah, that's what I need. It sounds so fun from an organizational perspective. I've got a good amount of books too, though I want to collect more. My goal someday is to have like a library of books of my own, just like a mini library. You know, like they had during this era, when people had those big libraries in their rooms. That's what I want. That's my dream. I have to get a house first, but that's my dream. Also, a way of finding recommendations. Ooh. I feel like the clue here is that what's his name went to the study, but we don't have another person, so I can't fill it in yet. Oh, to have a bookshelf with a ladder, right? That would be just so glorious. How much are those, Lathy? Like roundabouts? I want to look into that someday too. That'd be cool. Alright, so basically everyone's accounted for 01. 02, 03, 04. Not that we have to fill in every single one, but if we can, we can, right? Tony did say that he saw... We have a note somewhere that Tony saw Oswald. We just don't know where. But they're the only two missing in this scenario. And the dining room, Eddie's room, living room, and study are already taken. So where did he see him? Could it have been in the library? Have we tried looking up Tony's room? Hold on. Let me see if I can... We know that there's a mysterious room, and we don't know whose it is. Let's try Tony. Oh no, we have Tony's room. Who could be staying in the library if it was turned into a bedroom? I'm gonna try RU. What about Rupert? Martha then? I guess it would be her room if we're considering Rupert to not exist. Martha's room. Could that be the library? But that'd be weird, right? But there's no more slots. I don't know if we can add any more. Well, there is one more slot here, though. Aw, sussy. Oh, did you, Fabry? I just keep assuming it'd be a good idea to do this now. I probably should continue on with this, with the main thing, because we do have a clue now. Yard, backyard, we could try. I'm thinking the one I'm missing out on is that somebody had turned the library into a bedroom, and I don't know whose that would be, but it was referenced. I don't know if... Well, we could try. No. Is there anybody else's, like... Oh, well, we have Vic's room. We have Vic's room, and we're assuming Damien's there. Annie's got a room. Eddie's got a room. Martha has a room. As you can probably imagine, things get clearer as you get more time codes. True. You know what? We'll come back to it. I'm sure it'll be very obvious later. Okay. You've convinced me. Let's move forward, and then we'll go backwards. So we know that in 11, John goes towards the piano room, which is the living room, to see what's going on. And we know Victoria said she would play something there. And maybe Damien joined her? We'll have to see. Because he said he'd come join. So let's see. There it is.
Vic, is everything all right?
I'm fine, sweetheart. Come here.
Maybe we'll get a clue here as to where she went before this.
I was just talking to someone in here about... well, it doesn't matter. I just needed to see you.
Oh. Let's add that little note. Oh, I wasn't trying to convince you. Your detective skills are great to watch. Oh. I get too focused, Fabry. Oh, a wine cellar. Oh my god, what if there is a wine cellar? That'd be cool. I get uber focus. I'm so curious. Oh, hold on. Let me see if there's any things we can clear. Vic and I were just discussing what lovely house you had. We made a quick call. We cleared that one. Okay. I want to keep those cleared out unless we've already investigated that clue. Or we haven't investigated the clue. You know what I mean.
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs. Vic and I were just...
Oh, I'm sorry. I won't disturb you. I'd just like to have a quick look at this piano.
Did you find the pocket watch, sweetheart?
I found it, but it's hardly important right now. There was someone else. I couldn't tell at first. I thought they were just asleep.
Wait. Someone else has died.
I don't know who it was. A young woman.
This is confirmation that they forget them. What?
It wasn't nice to see.
Was she there with us over dinner? I'm trying to work out who it could be.
Not yet,
You may be
Copper.
interested to know that I've discovered another body as well, down in the kitchen. I don't know what to make of it.
Something's not right. This doesn't feel like an accident.
But I don't understand why anyone would do this.
It could be poison. Maybe it wasn't even intentional. Is that possible?
I don't know. I suppose so. I didn't see any signs of injuries or struggle.
Oh gosh, that's really horrible.
They really are dropping like flies. Crimson! Crimson, you came in at just the right moment for more people to be found dead. Haven't discovered any of the Frankenstein scenes yet either. If there is not a laboratory at the end of this, just know I'll hold a resentment towards both of you. I want an evildoer's laboratory. Like nothing else right now. Crimson, we figured out a mysterious thing that happens whenever anybody dies. The rest of the people seem to forget what their name is, what their relationship to them is, and everything else.
I don't think it can be that.
I actually just spoke with a boy named Tony and I found a gun in his bedside drawer. I know there haven't been any gunshots, but still.
Does Eddie know anything about this, do you think?
He has nothing to do with this, sweetheart.
So Eddie's
it
not dead.
It wouldn't make any
still know
sense.
Who he is.
I don't understand what motive anyone would have. Who even were these people?
Well, Eddie's been acting very suspiciously all evening, if you ask me. And then there's Oswald, of course.
Who is he again?
He used to live here. Before Martha and Eddie. I was never allowed in Oswald's room when I was younger. But, honestly, I don't know what he's doing back here tonight.
I love how everybody hesitates on that, because now that, and I mean, we already know that my theory's been all but confirmed, but that just blends more into, like, the reason that Oswald thinks he's the last of the line and everything is because he forgot who Rupert is. And Rupert was his, I'm assuming, brother. I'm assuming, because I think they were around the same age. I suppose it stops them from screaming, Eddie has died! What a fantastic coincidence. Sussy eyes. So people might really have known Rupert too. Yes! So the first thing that we ever got, the thing that was like, you're invited to Rupert's birthday. And the reason why John has mentioned Rupert at the beginning, and then when he got to the door was like, oh, I don't know who this is, but I have his invitation, could be that everybody fucking forgot the moment, and I think it has to do with the thunderclaps. Whenever there's a thunderclap, somebody has died, and then they forget who that person was.
If I had to pick someone mad enough, it would be him. No doubt about it.
Vic.
So who he just said? But honestly, I don't know. So John, who doesn't even know these people, is like, if there's somebody mad enough, it's definitely that Oswald guy. Man, John, you just stirring up trouble. You just stirring up trouble, buddy.
We should leave. I don't want to see how this ends.
I know, darling. We'll hand back the pocket watch and then we'll leave. Mum's house is only a few miles away. We'll get Annie and then we'll go there.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. Quail Lane will be practically flooded by now, and everywhere else will be a right bog.
Looks like we're staying the night, then.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll stick together and we'll both be fine. Neither of us are involved in this anyway. Nor is Annie, for that matter.
Wait, shh.
I hope.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
The raised voices. Two of the others are having an argument in the billiard room.
Oh. I'm going to add that.
It sounds like Helen.
gonna add that.
There's someone else there too. It's a male.
And we're gonna add that part. Okay. So that should have come all together in our raised voices. It sounds like Helen. Okay.
Voice. I can't make it out properly.
What did she say? Stay away from my children. Do you think she's...
Oh dear.
There's a distant scream.
Nick.
Oh, sweetheart, come on. Everyone else will have heard it too.
Oh, this plot's getting twistier and twistier. Okay. Well, we don't know where Damien was in 10, but from what he just said, I think that means he went and checked on Eve, who we know, or I'm fairly sure died in 09 because Eddie's just suddenly forgot she existed while he was in the room with her. So let's go back to 10, right? Yes. And we'll try Eddie's room and just Damien. Then we gotta check who was... Oh, what about if we do... Even though she's a dead body, should we try Eve? No. Oh, I'm dumb. John was... Shut up. I've done that like 5 times tonight. Shut up. That's gonna screw me over one time. I'm gonna be like, I checked that. So why does he come back if he doesn't remember?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I just said... I wonder if there are exceptions for killers or if they kill and then stare at a stranger. Yeah! Like, did Eddie poison her? He's the one who brought the cocoa to Eve, for instance. Did Eddie poison her and then instantly forget her and what was happening? Right? Or did he have nothing to do with it? The investigator from the Overden. Oh, my pocket watch.
To disturb you. Madam? Madam, are you awake? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Madam? I'm looking for a pocket watch. If you could just tell me whether you've seen it or not, then I'll leave you to get back to your sleep. Madam?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God. She's still warm.
A drawer is open, then closed. He finds the dead body, but still looks through the drawers. Oh well, better not let this lipstick mug of cocoa go to waste, right? Yeah, so he found Eve dead, looked through the drawers. We're not sure. A drawer is open, a drawer is closed. He could have had the pocket watch at that point. Hard to say. It doesn't say whether he found it or not. Okay. That is wild, but that confirms where he was then. Now 10, Victoria was in the living room talking to somebody. Hold on, was she? We don't know where she was in 9. She said that she was gonna go check on some noise in 8, and then she leaves in 9. Who is, Eve and Tony. I wonder if Tony remembers his sister after the death. What does the blue skull mean? So Copper showed me that there's these little reminders here, and we have all these symbols, so if you guys think of a good use of the symbol, let me know. Apparently we can fit 2 in each time slot, and because there's a death symbol, because there's a skull symbol, I'm marking them as when I think that people die. So, Eve died in this one, and somebody died in this, and I believe, you know what, I'm gonna put the reminder over here, even though we don't have the character yet. Rupert, I believe, died in 01 in the study, and then everybody forgot about them. I'm not suggesting anything out of caution. He finds the body, but still searches the drawers, as a Skittle would not do exactly the same. What do you mean I would do the same? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not the nosiest fucker in the universe. I don't literally apologize to bodies all the time in different games while I search their stuff and all around them and try to take all the... Shut up. God. You're reminding me... I don't think you were here yet for this one, Crimson, but I played this game that had to do with a maid in a hotel, and like lots of murders and stuff were happening, and I spent that whole time going like, guys, don't judge me for what I'm doing right now, and I was literally just snooping through everybody's shit in every hotel room. It's fine. It's expected, right? No, that's not expected. Don't do that. Wait, 10. 10 is what we need. She's in the... We know Victoria is in the living room in 10. But who was she talking to? She said in her thing... I was talking to someone in here about, well, it doesn't matter. I just needed to see you. Could it have been Eddie being weird? She seemed shaken. And Eddie was acting very, very strange. So let's check if it was Eddie. No, not Eddie. Alright, who else? Could be Oswald. Could be her mother. Though saying someone is awkward and weird. We think Eve and Harry are dead at this point. I'm not sure why we still have the option and why it says status unknown. Was this an Argonian maid? I read some books about her. Oh, God. I guess we just try some... We just try some people. So if it wasn't Eddie... If it wasn't Eddie... I don't think she would have said Annie, right? She just said someone, which was weird. It was a weird way of putting it, right? So maybe Oswald, because she doesn't know him super well? Envy! I shall hydrate. How are you doing, lovely? We'll try Tony. Wait, was Tony accounted for in this one? He might have been accounted for. I'm sorry, this is when... Yeah, this is when they were in Tony's room. And Eddie was finding Eve. Okay. So one of the older ladies, then maybe. Let's check that. It's somebody, damn it. Okay, there it is. Brute forced. Uh-oh. So was she shaken by something else already?
Are you quite all right, darling? You look unwell.
Doing good so far? Got a late start at work tomorrow? Aw. You got this, MV.
You're Helen, aren't you? Martha said she'd be, Excuse me.
Victoria, you okay, bud?
Sit down, darling. There's no point ignoring it.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. I'm sorry to hear about your pocket watch.
It will turn up. How are you feeling?
Oh, it's nothing. I must have eaten something.
It's fine, darling. I've been through it before too, you know.
So she is the pregnant one. This might be her picture.
This is my first time.
All right, I think we got the picture correct then.
I remember getting very nervous the first time, and yet the second time was so much worse.
Oh? I think I've only met one of yours.
Of course, you'll have seen Tony around. No, my first time... It didn't...
That's right, this is when Eve's already dead. Fuck. She's forgotten about... Oh, this is so fucky. She's forgotten about her own daughter?
Didn't lead to anything. Well, it was a blessing that it worked out with Tony, at least. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
No. No, it's all right. It's good to talk to someone about it.
Damn.
Darling, does he know?
I'm going to tell him soon. Once we're back home, I'll tell him.
Hold on to him, won't you? I found out I was expecting again just after the war broke out. I had to tell my husband about it during the brief time he had off from the front. It didn't feel real, like we were pretending.
Huh.
I always believed that things would continue after the war. We acted like they would. But he didn't come back.
Aww.
Tony's never known his father.
And Eve.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how you did it. If I didn't have Damien...
No, it's not worth thinking about. I shouldn't have put that in your head.
No. No, thank you, really. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, it's getting real,
I'm sorry,
Fabry.
darling. I don't think I caught your name.
Victoria. Victoria Maseko.
Hey, we finally have a name. Victoria Maseko.
Well, darling, I hope everything goes well for you. I'll see you in a little while.
That was really sweet of Helen, though, wasn't it? She seemed like more of a hard ass, and she didn't say anything disrespectful. Like, we were just talking about the innate racism, which is definitely there, but as an older generation one especially, she didn't say anything disrespectful. She was just like, hold on to him. Yeah, that was weird how he said it before. He was like, I'm sorry, I'm having, like, sex with your sister or whatever. You know, when they're apparently actually married. Okay, he had to say it real weird, didn't he? Okay, we're thinking Annie ran away from home to stay with Vic and Damien for some reason. That's what we've gathered so far with them. And let's see, pregnant, but has not told Damien yet. We're gonna say he's uncomfortable in the house. Comes from London. I don't know, it lives in London. I'm gonna say that because they said that earlier. I don't know where they are now, actually. Wait a minute. Maybe that doesn't make any difference. Maybe they are in London. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Because he said it before, and then I remembered what you guys pointed out, that they didn't ask anybody else that. It's like, they're probably all in London. Sorry for mentioning the horrors of pregnancy and the disasters that can affect your children and your spouse. Good heavens, I'm becoming a conversational John Hobbs. Oh, you don't want to be a John Hobbs. Had Bailey's hot chocolate in some frigid weather. This stream just got a whole lot comfier. Oh my god, that sounds wonderful. That sounds so nice. Also, a little unfortunate because wasn't it Eve that died to hot chocolate? Well, we don't know if she died to it, but you be safe out there. If these two talked here, and Annie was in here. Sorry. Okay, so Victoria and Helen talked here, and we just got a indication. I guess we should just follow this lead. I substituted the maybe poison with another maybe poison. Okay. As long as it's your chosen poison. I wonder if we should go back to this Annie clue and follow Annie for a second. You know what? We should continue and see what the screaming was about, shouldn't we? We should learn the next big thing. I'm just so heartbroken that they can't remember Eve right now. I mean, it was already heartbreaking when they couldn't remember Thornton, but this is just getting wild. So they said, is everything all right? And then they said, where was it? Two people having an argument in the billiard room. It's Helen and somebody else. So Helen walked into the billiard room and now they're arguing. What did she say? Stay away from my children. But Helen couldn't remember her children, huh? Okay, hold on. Billiard room? Wait, that was happening at the same time. Hold on, before we move on to 12. That's happening during 11, so we want to check 11. And it was Helen and a guy. Let's check Eddie first, because Eddie was being fucking weird and I still want to know where he is. It was Eddie. Is that why people say pick your poison? Where have you been, buddy?
Eddie? Where is everyone?
They should be around somewhere. If you go and wait in the living room, then I'm sure they'll turn up. I'll be there later. I need to sort something out.
I've hardly seen anyone all day. You know, if there's something going on, then I ought to know about it. Otherwise, it seems like you're disappearing off for hours at a time and leaving me and my son to entertain ourselves.
I do apologize, Mrs. Dower. I just need a little time, and then things will be back to normal. I would think you can be patient for another hour or so on your own, can't you?
I don't appreciate the flippancy, young man. Tell me what's going on.
Very well. 3 dead bodies have appeared around the house, and we suspect that one of our guests is trying to scare us. But we're dealing with it. Everything's under control.
It does feel very Doctor Who, you're right.
Well, I don't see why you let that stranger in here in the first place. It's your own fault as far as I can see. Go and tell him to find somewhere else to stay, Eddie.
Please don't try and tell me what to do. Like I said, I'm sorting it out.
It certainly doesn't look like you're doing much of anything. Did you find the ring? Or did you just give up?
Wait, so they remember the ring. That's interesting. I'm so curious. Oh, hold on. I'm sitting up straight now. I'm so curious if they're gonna remember what the ring is for.
The ring? Yes, I found it. You can have it back if you like. I don't want it.
I gave you this ring for a reason. Where is my daughter?
She broke through.
Your daughter?
She broke through.
I should hope you haven't forgotten about her in all this commotion. I think I made it very clear earlier what I expected of you. If
Mama Bear
happened to her,
broke through.
Edmund, then there'll be consequences.
I found the ring like you asked. If you expected me to do anything else, then you should have told me.
Now, don't be like that with me, young man. Where is she?
Well, I haven't seen anyone else arrive, and I've kept track of everyone who's come through the door. Unless...
I thought she was asleep
I'm
in your
aghast
room.
right now. I'm just staring at this like crazy. I don't know what is happening, but she broke through whatever mental thing happened to them, and now it's like she remembers everything.
You ought to go there now and reconcile with her. And take the ring,
Oh,
Eddie.
God. I'm so sorry.
Eddie?
Your daughter's dead, Mrs. Dower.
What do you mean? That can't be right. Why wouldn't you have told me earlier?
Does seeing the body erase the person? It erases it from their mind. He knows there's a body, but the moment she died, he instantly forgot who she was, which is why he's acting like this. He is her fiance. The reason he was finding the ring was because she threw it in an argument earlier. And now Mama has remembered what the argument was, even though a second ago she couldn't remember that she had a daughter. But it broke through and she finally remembered everything, and Eddie still doesn't remember that was his fiance.
I didn't know. You should have told me you had a daughter, and then I might have done something about it.
You're making things up, Eddie. Go and find her and make sure she's all right.
I already told
Don't
you.
play games with me, Edmund Galley. You're responsible for my daughter's safety. And frankly, this disgusting behavior is scaring me. And it's completely unbecoming of a host.
I don't know who your daughter is. Why do you think I have anything to do with this?
Excuse me?
If you cared about your daughter, then you would have mentioned her earlier. You can't expect me to look out for everyone just because I'm the man of the house.
You're a monster, Eddie. How dare you talk about my family like that? Stay away from my children.
Are you
This is crazy. I literally have my hand on my mouth
you don't
watching
even
this.
have a daughter, do you? Are you part of this
Stay away
too?
from me. I'll scream. I will. And my son has a gun.
I don't know why I trusted you. All along I've been trying to be polite and courteous, and for what? You're as much a stranger to me as anyone. Great! Now everyone else will be rushing in to save you. That suits me just fine.
They'll all be here soon. I'll tell them what you did.
Oh, damn. So. Oh, is it fabric? I don't know if that references what it's really about, but it feels like it. It feels like once she breaks the spell or whatever it is, I'm not saying it's a spell, but you know what I mean? Like, once she breaks it, it's like she remembers everything, but I'm not sure if she remembers the rest of it. It's almost, I want to know if it's like just about her daughter and not about the other two. You know what I mean? Though she might not have known them, so I guess she's not a good one to test this on. I think we can conclude that Eddie is a dick. You know what? We knew that from the first argument. I'm still not sure why he was acting all loopy with Eve when she died. He was like, and I'm in love, and he's singing, and then the moment she died, he was like, there are a lot of chimneys at the house. Hi, Fumbles. How's tonight going? You know, it makes sense that there's a lot of chimneys. This is like a big mansion-style house. And in that time, there was no central heating, so they needed all the chimneys in all the rooms, right? Tony is also, you know, you're right. There's quite a couple of them, aren't there? I feel like she remembers her daughter because the ring had purpose and doesn't hold memories. True. Though she had a pocket watch that was definitely a gift for Rupert. And I guess because that wasn't so close of a connection, she hasn't put that together yet. Though I wonder if the pocket watch can be used later to remember too. Interesting. It's probably just because there's such a strong emotion with her daughter, you know? Well, I guess all of it's guessing. Oh man, this is twisty. This is so twisty. At this point, I'll just say I started suspecting that what you are suspecting after the scene and one after you started putting some things together much earlier. For me, I mean, I think it was just because we were talking about it so much. Having people to bounce off of makes it flow better when you're just talking the things out loud, right? And I think for me, it was especially disturbing when John just forgot about Thornton. That was weird to me. And then Eddie didn't seem to know who he was. And I was like, really? The one guy working here and you don't know who he is? Sure, Copper, sure. I'm glad, Fumbles. We're still solving mysteries. So many people are dying over here. People just dropping everywhere. Okay, so now we gotta do 12 and everybody goes into the room, right? Alright, so 12, still the billiard room. Helen's still there. Let's hear her try to say this. Eddie's gone. John appears. Damien and Victoria appear. I don't know if anybody else appears. Let's see. Oh wait, I turned off. Why did I do that? Shut up! I'll learn how knobs work eventually. Alright, somebody else must come into the room then. Who else? Eve and Thornton are dead. Eddie walked out. Did Martha come in? I guess we're gonna need to account for where other people are potentially. Like Annie. You know what? Let's just make the others come in. Everybody. Everybody. It's a party. Everybody's in there. Mystery of Chimneys. No, wait, the secret of chimneys.
He's killed Eve!
Who's Eve? Are you hurt?
Oh, this just breaks my heart more and more.
Oh my goodness.
A thunderclap, guys. An ominous thunderclap, and another body fell to the floor. Holy fuck.
What's going on?
I don't know. We've only just found her.
Oh dear. Another one.
We heard someone in here.
Wait. Was this Annie? John, Victoria, and Damien. Victoria's still standing there. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Helen's still standing there. Victoria's still standing. What?
A moment ago. Did anyone see where he went?
I didn't pass anyone.
What's happening?
Oh no, Annie just came in. A body falls to the floor. Oh, did somebody bring in the body? Is that what happens? No, it was a thunderclap. Somebody died. What's going on? I don't know. We've only just found her. Martha enters. Are you okay, Annie? That's what you get for trying to give the other guests spoilers, yeah. We heard someone in here a moment ago. Did anyone see where he went? I didn't pass anyone.
Why is everyone in here?
Oh, Annie, I'm glad you're all right.
So it's true. They're coming back.
Get that man away from me.
I have done nothing. Whatever evil has come into your house, I have no part in it.
Everyone, calm down. Can anyone tell me who she was?
Is she dead?
So did they bring the body in? But there was a thunderclap. Somebody else died.
It's the same as all the others. Someone's trying to scare us. I'm sure they must have been dead for a while.
I don't think so.
Does that mean Eddie died?
The body's still warm.
Sure.
Yo! Gen Z, thank you for the raid. How was it tonight? What were you doing, friend? Welcome in, raiders. Hi, excuse. Do you like excuse or blank more? I think the butler did it. The butler was the first one who... Okay, the second one who died. Gen Z, it's getting twistier. It's getting twistier and twistier. I usually go by blank. Hi, blank. Welcome in, friend. I think it's Helen, just as she was trying to reveal things. You think so? I guess she hasn't talked again yet. You're right. She was saying something, right? Oh, God. Unless she says something. Unless she says... We gotta wait, guys. We gotta see if she says something. We have found something very twisty about this murder mystery, guys. We've been slowly... You can see I still don't have pictures on some people. We've been trying to figure out their names, trying to figure out their pictures, listening to these audios and figuring what happened. And go ahead and mute me or shut me down or something if you don't want to hear any of the diabolical secrets of this game, because it's a fun puzzle mystery, murder mystery. But give you a second. Okay. But if you're still here, every time somebody dies and it's with a thunderclap, the entire everybody else in this house forgets that they exist and who they were to them. Helen remembered. Helen's right here. Helen remembered when it came to her daughter after a couple arguments and stuff, and then she was like, "Oh my God, my daughter, where is she?" And she was just trying to tell everybody. Everybody came into the room, and then there was a thunderclap. And I think you might be right, Crimson. Even though her portrait's still here, she's not talking yet. I think she might have been the one who just fell down dead. It was me, Dio. I was testing the new killer for DVD. The judgment, pretty cool, but also pretty hard. Oh. Do you think that needs some, like, recalibrating, some adjusting, or just more practice? Probably just more practice, huh? Still, that sounds fun. I hope it went well, Gen Z. And I hope you get some after stream self-care in. You get some rest. And you, of course, are always welcome to stick around if you have the energy and keep listening along to the very cozy and not at all crazy mystery going on. More practice is a bit like nurse. Ah. I'm back. Did the house burn down yet? Well, somebody just died again. Again. Another one bites the dust.
Surely someone would have noticed if 4 people were walking around the house. I don't understand where they came from.
This is the 4th.
It could be some sort of disease. Maybe they all escaped from some hospital nearby.
Tony, please take this seriously.
Isn't anyone going to point out that there are already 2 strangers in the room?
Thanks.
Oh, right, because Rupert, we're assuming Rupert's the first one to die, and this is Rupert's brother. So everyone considers Oswald a stranger because they don't remember Rupert. And I guess you would think Martha, because she was apparently married to Rupert, would know, but I guess she just heard of him before, right?
Anne, at least John and I were invited.
Were you?
Oh, shut up,
Listen,
you two.
We're all going to go to bed and lock our doors. To all the doors.
John Hobbs back here. Is anyone going to point out that there are already 2 strangers in the room? Thanks, Anne. At least John and I were invited. Okay, so Annie was saying that Tony's the stranger. Never mind. Were you?
Doors have locks.
Yes, darling. They lock from the inside.
Then we'll all go to bed and we'll see where we're at in the morning.
Classic
you called the police,
maneuver.
didn't you, Martha?
Yes. I called them earlier. They said they won't be able to get here until the morning.
Okay, the thing is, we saw Martha pick up the phone, and then people came into the room and she put it down. I don't fucking know if she called anybody.
Good. Until then, lock your doors and don't let any strangers in. Can we all agree on that?
I'm not agreeing to anything.
Fine. Everyone else go straight to your rooms. We'll talk again tomorrow morning.
I'm very sorry about this evening, everyone. I'm sure we'll have sorted everything out by tomorrow, so there's no need to worry. Good night, and sleep well.
Uh-huh. Yeah, everybody's gonna be able to go to sleep after this. This is fine. I'm sure, just like in all of these classic scenarios, they'll all stay in their rooms, right, guys? Alright, that had to be Helen. No, she did not speak again after that. We're gonna put a... There's 6 clues in that one, guys. We're gonna put a death reminder there. And I'm gonna say died in 12 billiard room for her thing. But we don't know why, right? There was no indication. I was thinking maybe the Coco with the other one. Dies in 12 billiard room after remembering Eve. Death recorded. Oh, this is wild. This is wild. Oh, right. That makes Tony a stranger now because his mom's not even alive. So Tony's like, I was invited, and everybody's like, were you? Interesting. Okay. All right, let's see if... I'm going to try to see if we can easily fill in a couple of these. We've got most of these filled out. We still don't know where Tony and Oswald met in 06. I could do some guesses. I tried to do that before, didn't I? There's a lot of room. Okay. Everybody's accounted for in 07. And then we've got Oswald and Martha and Harry, but Harry's dead at that point. Okay. Martha goes to meet Oswald somewhere. Where was Oswald hanging out before that? He was in the study. But we're fairly sure he walked out of the study. Oswald Byrne, Arthur Galley leaves. The door closes. Okay, so he's not in the study anymore. Let's try to see if we can make a guess in 08. God, this is wild. And then, you know what? We'll just do a couple guesses of some of these backtracking just to see if we can fill in some details. And then we'll do... I guess we'll check people in their rooms and see if they actually went to their goddamn rooms like they were supposed to, right? We gotta make a guess, and we gotta... Oops. Okay. Oswald and Martha. Martha went to find him somewhere. He left the study. Could he have been in the living room? We might have gotten a clue to this. I'm gonna try, like, regular room. Like, if he's not in the study, and he didn't go to the dining room, for instance. Wait, let me just check something. Martha was in the dining room in 9, right? Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is after everything that happens here. So yeah, as far as we can tell, everything was accounted for, and Martha never made that phone call. Shades of the TNG episode Remember Me. Crusher, don't you think it's strange that a ship this size is only crewed by 2 people? Picard shrugs. That's how it's always been. I remember that episode because I was, just like last year, I was re-going through all the Next Generation, and oh my god, that one was wild. I mean, I'd watched it before, but, you know, more recently, so it's better and it's sharper in my mind. Oswald will die in the attic at 2 a.m. Which one of these is 2 a.m.? She didn't want to ruin a nice evening by calling people like the police over 4 deaths at this point. Yeah, no one knows them anyway. Why would a stranger be dead to them? This is so wild. You know what I'm noticing? That this is called a spectral OS. That sounds very ghosty to me. I'm just now realizing. More wild than the one where Picard became young and called Riker dad. Oh, that one was a little harder for me to watch, actually. That particular one. Something about it was stressy. Okay. Oh, we gotta make a guess. Where did Martha go? She ends up... Hold on. Do we know where she ends up later? We don't know where she is in 09 yet. And we don't know where she... Martha's just fucking going all over the place. I guess she could have made a phone call on any of these other ones, so we can try to check her story. Which would have been in the dining room again. But people are in the dining room here, people are in the dining room here, so the only time that she would have been able to is in, like, 10? You know what? I'm gonna do a quick check while I remember. Hey, Martha, did you go into the dining room and make your phone call? No, she didn't. Hey, Martha, at 11, did you go into the dining room and make your phone call? No, she didn't. One of my all-time favorite lines as she's running through the ship and the computer warns of a hull breach. Crusher, hull breach, what do you mean hull breach? Computer, design error. Size of the Enterprise exceeds the size of the known universe. Yes! That one was one of my favorites that stuck in my head, but the other one that I absolutely love, and for some reason I can't remember the name of right now, but it's also an uber popular one. You know, the language-based one? Where Picard gets taken by that one captain of a different race, and they have to, like, try to figure out that race's language to basically save relations because things were gonna break out in, like, bad ways if they could not figure it out, and nobody in the galaxy could. Yeah, and they speak in metaphors. Yes. Oh my god. Darmok. Yes. That one's so good. I liked the first episode when they gave the energy to the alien and then it grabbed its mate and jellyfished away. Yeah! Alright, well, we checked on Martha. Unless she had other people with her, she did not go make a phone call. Okay. Let's do We're gonna force it a little, just a tiny bit. We're gonna see if we can get Ozzy and Martha. I'll just try a couple ones, and if it's not an obvious one, then we'll move on. I'm assuming, did they go into the kitchen? Nobody's been in the kitchen since then. I don't know if anybody goes in there later. Chapel's outside. I don't see why he'd go there. Going into particular rooms seems weird. Unless... I think I checked whether they went into the they went to Oswald's room, but let's check again. No. Okay. So they didn't do that. Did I check billiard room? And it said he left the study. And I did check the dining room, right? I think I just did these and then I was talking and I forgot, so I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a second. So he left the study. He shouldn't be in the study, but we'll check just in case. I always like the episodes with Q. Yes, Q's great. I have no idea. The only other thing I can think of is maybe the entrance? Why would he be there? I guess they could have randomly met at somebody's room, or it's that missing area that we don't have yet. Hold on. I do remember vaguely that we had this. That was an old design, right? Did this give us... There's a front door, which is the entrance. There's a parking lot, foyer 1, foyer 2, storage, and back door. Is there another word we can give for foyer? I feel like it's at that missing location. Maybe. I mean, it's hard to say. There isn't really another spot here, is there? We tried FO before, though. I'm gonna try DR, like drawing room. Wait, I guess that's what the billiard room and other room. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. They'll give us the thing. I shouldn't try to force it. It's such a good part of life when TNG, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager were on TV. I know. I still want to rewatch Voyager and Deep Space. Sorry if this is backseaty, but there's always clues to direct you. Never need to guess. Okay, yeah. That's what I was just thinking too. I was like, I shouldn't force it. It's that uber focus, Fabry. I was trying to force it, and then I was like, I should be patient. I should wait. They'll tell me. They'll tell me. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. There was one thing I wanted to check, though, that we do actually have a clue for before we go on. Or maybe they already told you. You're right. That's the worst part. What if I missed it? All right, so we did this one. This one. The mistake of Commissar Palm? Oh. And it happened when I was 13, 14 years old? Really? I don't know how many finished movies I've seen. I'm gonna have to look that up. What if you're forgetting, like, the characters? Don't do this to me, Fabry. Don't do this to me. Oh, did Automod you cover? Try by... Oh. How dare you? How dare you make Automod angry? I stopped Voyager after 5 episodes. Didn't help that I went to it right after binging TNG and Deep Space Nine over that past year. You know, I found that it's really hard to, at least for me, to like just consistently do Star Trek. Like I went through so much of TNG, and eventually I had to stop and give myself a break. So I need to pick it back up. As far as my recent watching of it goes, I've watched all of them at some point, almost all of the episodes, but it's been a long time. Okay, so this was in 2009. She said, I did see that one strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago. I think I'll go and ask him. So that was in 2009. So in 2010, Annie went looking for Oswald. That's what I wanted to do. Oswald's just wandering the house like crazy, isn't he? So they said this. Oh, wait a minute. They said this here, so it's actually an 09 we need to find. Wait, he was in the dining room. Hold on, my note doesn't make sense. Okay, so it was an 09 she said this. No, although I did see this one strange man walking about. Oh, here it is. So dramatic thunderclap. So that's when Eve dies. Oh, although I did see this one strange man walking about. He used to live here for a long time ago. I think I'll go and ask him. And that was from Vic's room. Okay. I know you're talking about rooms. Fabry, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. I don't need that much liquid. No, wait. Excuse you. Excuse you all. I'm stretching. Look what you started, Skip. And Fabry. Okay, okay. I'm hydrated. I said I'm hydrated, Imp. I said I'm hydrated. This is why you guys only get 2. Because you're abusive with them. Oswald's just wandering around the house like crazy, Oswald. And your theory of the murder is that a magic thunderstorm is stealing people's memories. Shut up! Hey, look, god damn it. No, we're not, Yeah, immediately. No, we're not. Okay, where was... So he was just eating in the dining room. I do not think Oswald leaves the dining room. So let's see if he's in the dining room still and Annie goes find them in there. Yeah? So 10, dining room, Oswald and Annie. Success! The man has finally sat still for more than one time.
Hello again. You're Oswald, aren't you?
Tell me, why is it that everyone seems to know my name today without me introducing myself? I should hope there aren't things being said behind my back.
No, we met before, up in the attic. You said...
I remember what I said. Why have you disturbed my meal?
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind, it's not important.
My dear, I apologize. Please, take a seat. I don't mean to seem so rude.
Nobody's discussing my giant fart theory. You're right.
So then,
we can't
what
dismiss
brings
it.
you to Galley House on this rainy evening?
I'm here with my sister. I don't really know anyone else here, to be honest. It's just somewhere to stay.
Oh, it's a lot more than that, my dear. This house is full of history.
Oh, I'm sure. How long ago did you used to live here?
Heavens. Seems an eternity now. I remember when this part of the house was still being built. How exciting it seemed to have a future for my family. And my parents took the bedroom above us, of course.
You mean Martha's room?
I apologize. I am...
Oh, Jesus. He had a reaction there. Of course, Imp. Once again, the mushrooms are at fault. This house is full of history and also bodies. So many bodies. So many bodies. Let's see, guys. It says... there was something I wanted to grab here. Okay, you mean Martha's room. And my parents took the bedroom above us, of course. You mean Martha's room. So Martha's room was the head of the household room, which I'm wondering if that's just another hint that was Rupert's room. And did his reaction...
easily upset.
Oh my god, I love that.
How
Popcorn!
this house has fallen into other hands.
Nap time for me. Have a good night and have some popcorn. Get the good sleep. I think Lottie said earlier. Oh my god, did I miss saying goodnight to Lottie? I'm so sorry, guys. Lottie, if you're still here, have a good sleep too. I just realized when Halo said it, I was like, wait a minute. I think I read it, and then we were talking about something, and then I did get to say it. We can't discount Ergo, but the consumers won't pay full price. You guys get all the good rest while I uncover more drama.
I should have hoped to have my own family here with me tonight.
I wonder if he's
alas.
just trying to break through with the memories or not.
Oh. I wanted to let you know. Have you heard of Rupert Galley?
I think I know where this is going. I've already been informed. It's a very intriguing business.
Did you know him? I haven't heard that much, to be honest, just that he died.
Yes, I knew him. He used to live in this house a very long time ago.
Oh.
He's long dead, however. I don't know why he would turn up again today.
Oh, they're talking about the great uncle.
Really?
I am as surprised as you are. Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, it had disappeared.
That's terrifying.
What?
You don't think someone's trying to scare us?
Did it disappear? Or because Thornton died, did they forget where Thornton had put it? Because he pulled it away.
Do you? Maybe someone wants something given back that Rupert used to have?
Perhaps. But Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler, Thornton, in the kitchen. He was the butler here when I was a child.
Okay. So he thinks it's the older Thornton because he can't remember the younger one and the conversation they had. Crimson.
Another
Shush.
one.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
had no idea.
This house has its dark secrets. The current residents have no idea what's in store for them.
Oh, that sounds like Vic. She said she'd only play to get our attention.
I'm sure she's fine, my dear. If she wanted us to come, she'd be playing a lot louder.
I suppose you're right. He'll come rushing in to save her anyway.
If you're interested, I'd be happy to talk more about the history of this house.
Well, I hope you don't mind me asking, but I heard something about a girl that used
how's
to
he gonna
sleep
react
in
to
the
this?
attic. Could you tell me anything about her? Just in case, you know? She could be connected.
Why don't you follow me up to my bedroom? I can show you some things from many years ago that you might find interesting.
Oh, well, sure.
That
Why not?
Wonderful.
She's like, oh, go to a weird man's room. Okay. Okay, I guess. Alright, well that leads into 11 when they're in Oswald's room. Let's confirm where they are so that we fill that in. How about that? Oswald's room. Annie and Ozzy.
Here we are.
Oh. You haven't redecorated in a while, have you?
It's completely untouched since I left it all those years ago.
Way too many
This
clown
room is
faces.
rich with memories. Please, sit down.
You said you wanted to show me something.
Yes, my dear, I did. I've kept all my old drawings in here. I used to draw a lot when I was young.
Is this your family?
There is a lot of lamps, too.
Yes, that one's me, of course, and those are my parents. I stopped contacting them when I left home. They died a long time ago.
Is that her, then?
That's my sister, Eleanor. She was always very kind to me.
Okay. That gives us some more information. Hold on. So the one who died, lost, so relative and girl were correct. Lost a sister, Eleanor, when he was young. Claims he is the last of the Galley family by blood.
She used to play with me in the garden when I was little, even when my parents were too busy to pay me any attention. We created our own little world. It was very hard, losing her.
What happened?
She became very unwell. She had to stay in her room all day, up in the attic. My parents were worried about her for a long time, and then one day we went up there and... well...
That's awful.
It was always understood that I was never to speak about it with my parents. I don't think they ever loved me as much as they had loved her. So when I was old enough, I left.
And
did she commit suicide?
Who's the other one?
Oh. Well, I'm not so sure. He must have been one of Eleanor's friends.
Oh my god, it's Rupert and he can't remember.
Did you hear that?
I certainly did.
I hope she's all right. We should go and check.
Okay, we should go and check. And it doesn't say that, it doesn't show them leaving or anything, but we know that they go into the next room. I was curious because, somebody had, oh, was it him? In possession of a large metal key and a folded sketch of a family of 5. So that was his parents, him, his sister, and Rupert. Yeah. Did she stay in her room all day, imagining extremely specific murder scenarios to enact in the dollhouse by her bed? Just asking. It seems extremely likely. Alright, you know who's suspicious? In a lot of these scenes, we don't know where Eddie... So 9 is where Eddie, like, goes in and gives Eve the drink and then wanders away. And then in 10... no fucking clue where Eddie is. The only one who isn't accounted for besides Eddie is Martha. Like, where the hell did Eddie go? And then he's arguing with her in the billiard room. Oh, wait. Wait, the clue here was that Ellen enters and Eddie's already in the billiard room. Hold on. Hold on. Let's check something. Wait, what was that? 10? That seems to be a clue, right? Billiard room? Eddie, were you there by yourself, or was Martha there, the only one that we don't have accounted for? Let's check if Martha was there with him. Because he seemed to be already in that room. Oh, I guess not. No such luck, huh? I guess he was just starting to do stuff. So him, Martha are missing during this moment. And there's apparently still a clue here. Martha said she'd be... Oh, is it because we didn't... It's because we didn't know who Victoria checked on in 9 still, right? Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Are you quite alright, darling? You look unwell. You're Helen, aren't you? Martha said she'd be... Excuse me. So she was talking to Martha before. Alright, but in what room? Let's try it. First of all, let's try the living room. For 9, right? Wait, where was Martha before that? She's unaccounted for in 8 because she went to go look for Oswald. And then Martha's one of the more mysterious figures. She's really hard to find so far. She's unaccounted for in 9. But we're thinking that's when she was talking to Victoria. And Victoria had left at this moment because she heard a sound and she said I was going to check upstairs. So the clue was she was going to check upstairs. I think. Hold on, let me find it again. That comes crash from somewhere else in the house. You two be nice to each other. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs. I'm going to add that to the notebook just so we remember. Okay. So she's checking upstairs, and then she's down in the living room about to play something after that. So she must have talked to Martha, given what she said. So maybe Martha's room is the first place to check? Am I on the right number? No, I'm on 10 right now, and we're looking for 9. Okay. 9. Yo! We done it. Whoa!
Martha, are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you. Just give me a moment to recover, and I'll be back downstairs in a second.
Why are all your things on the floor? Did something happen?
It's fine, really. I don't think anything's broken, at least.
What happened?
Oh, come on. Come and sit down. We'll pick it all up later.
I'm sorry, Victoria.
But don't worry, Martha. If it's been a hard evening for you to manage, then you should know that you're doing incredibly well. There's no way I could have organised dinner for so many people if it were me.
That's very kind of you to say. I really wanted this evening to be a celebration, but what with strangers coming into the house and a dead body turning up, I no longer feel in control of my own house.
If it helps to hear it, I think you're taking this far better than some of the other guests. Honestly, Martha, I don't know how you stay so calm. You're an inspiration.
You
Victoria, are you alright? Are you having a fit of guilt over luring everyone to this death house? Oh, true. Though she's just as much a victim if she can't remember her own husband.
I think I'd be used to this after doing it for so long. It's not been easy, running a large house and bringing up a son on my own for so many years. But
on my
somehow,
own?
It still feels as if I have
On my
no
own?
idea what I'm doing.
Do you mind if I ask? Why do you always wear a ring? I suppose I never noticed when I was younger.
I don't know. Perhaps I thought I'd seem stronger if people thought I had a man in my life. But I've reached an age now where I'm quite content as I am. I don't think I need it any longer.
A drawer opens. A
You
drawer
look
closes.
better without it. I'm sure it was only weighing you down.
Oh, this is heartbreaking.
I wanted to tell you something earlier, Victoria. When the three of us were in the dining room, just before dinner.
What's that?
I didn't want to say it in front of Eddie. But it's been wonderful to meet Damien today. I'm really glad that the two of you seem to be so happy together. He seems like he'd make a wonderful husband, if you don't mind me saying.
Aww.
Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you like him. I think he wasn't too keen on coming here
Thunderclap.
this evening, but I do hope he's enjoying himself now.
Victoria, I'm glad that you and Eddie are still friends. You were so close when you were children.
That was Eve's death, so I wonder if they're gonna mention things like, you should marry Eddie.
It's been nice to see him again.
After what they just said would be
Can
crazy.
I ask, out of interest,
There it
do you
is.
know if he's romantically involved with anyone at the moment?
Oh my god, the thunderclap and they just forgot Eve. I'm surprised by it every time. It's wild. Suddenly Eve doesn't exist and never existed, yep.
I don't want to ask him myself.
Oh, not that I'm aware of. He likes to keep himself to himself.
Well, I wish him the best. I know that whoever he ends up with, he'll make her very happy.
I'm sure. Thanks for cheering me up, Victoria.
You're very welcome. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Could you tell everyone that I'll be down shortly? I'll just need a minute to collect myself.
Okay, okay. So she stayed in the room, first off, so we can say that for 10. But that really makes me curious about 8, when she was supposed to be finding Oswald. Why is she in her room and everything's breaking? They have to retcon so many things. And it's not just that they forget the person, they at least partially remember a false history. Yeah, like they were erased from their memory. That's so crazy. I'm gonna try something. I didn't think it would be in her room, so I didn't test it. But in 8, it was 8, right? Yeah. When I was looking for where Martha went to go notify Oswald and it wasn't in his room, could it have been in her room? Oh my god, it was! I did not guess that. Did he break the stuff? A wardrobe is open and closed. What are you doing, Ozzy? Drive super safe, Skip.
Excuse me? What are you doing in my bedroom?
This used to be where my parents slept.
Well, dinner has been served downstairs, Oswald. If you'd like to come and join us, it will be going cold otherwise.
I'd prefer to wait until everyone else
There
has
goes a
eaten.
heck of a drug.
It's a shame what you've done with this room, you know. It looked a lot better when my parents lived here.
He was searching for something.
Well, I'm sorry about that, Oswald. You'll forgive me, but it seems you may have overstepped your welcome this evening. I really don't appreciate you coming into my bedroom without my permission.
I would have thought I'd be the least of your worries this evening.
What are you implying?
You have some rather eccentric guests, or are you not aware? One of your guests, staying in the old nursery, is hiding a gun in his bedside drawer.
Tony?
So that's the old nursery.
You must be mistaken. Are you sure?
Oh, quite.
I'm going to... Okay. I don't know why they're saying it like this, so I'm going to give myself... old locations. I don't know why I think this is important to note. Martha's room. Old master bedroom. For parents. For Galley parents. I'm just... because we've got in reference to a library that is now turned into something else too. I don't know if we're gonna need these, but what was it? Tony's room is the old nursery. That's all we've got so far. I don't know if that's important. You're heading to work? Mike, you got this today. Have a good day at work. And oh, I forgot to say, I did see what you put in the live Twitch chat. I will have to look at that later. That sounds wonderful. Okay, we'll go back to that. This is important. They just keep highlighting it in a very suspicious way. And I think my Blueprints brain and with all the other puzzle games, I see those kind of like patterns and I'm just like, I'll mark them just in case. There's no way I'm going to remember that on my own.
I've had one tipsy young woman make light of my sister, and another who seemed rather guilty about something, although I couldn't find out what.
I'm sorry to hear that, Oswald, but that really doesn't give you any excuse to invade our privacy. And I'm sure our guests thought the same.
This house was in my family for generations. I have a right to know what's going on here.
So Oswald remembered Eve, but he never knew what Eve's name was anyway. Right? Wait, what is this? 08? Oh wait, no, never mind. Eve's not dead yet. Right?
Well, I'm afraid you don't own the place any longer. And while you're a guest here, I'd appreciate it if you behaved like one.
You sleep in my parents' bed alone? You don't even have a husband to share it with. You are an imposter, and you know it. This house should have stayed in my family.
How dare you? Get out of my room right this instant.
Worthless rubbish.
Stop it! Stop it!
Aw, he did trash the place.
You don't belong here.
Aww. Yep, the entitlement. Though it's not good, personality-wise for him, to be fair, he also doesn't remember that this was literally his brother who stayed here. but still shouldn't be saying any of that shit. I guess in his head, he's like, somehow a family. I wonder how they're it's like they're not even making that connection. How is he reasoning that she got the name at all? You know what I mean? Maybe he doesn't even remember that her name is Galley. There's a lot of those going around, isn't there? Oh wow, getting those cleared up a lot of the number clues. That's crazy. So we still have one clue from the dining room to follow. But everybody's accounted for here. Everybody but Helen and Tony are accounted for here. Because Harry's dead. He might be assuming forged documents. Yeah, maybe that's where his anger is coming from, because they're not really, like, how are they making that connection? It recalls the Battlestar Galactica pilot as a museum piece starship is suddenly forced into battle. The problem with using the port launch. Why can't we use the starboard launch? It's a gift shop now. You know, I think I watched, like, maybe the first season of that a long time ago. I need to try it again sometime. I'm trying to rack my brain. Does anybody remember if we had anything on Tony or Helen for this area? Let's see where they were before. Tony was in... There's no clues. I guess there wouldn't be a clue here. There's still a clue in this one. And there's stuff up here. So I guess probably not yet for where Helen is. She's in the billiard room here, though. Oh, right. And I was also going to confirm Martha for 10. I think she just stayed in her room, right? She said she'd stay in her room for a second to recover. So maybe we should at least get her on the board there before we move on. Hold on. Now, did anybody else join her is a question. She wasn't alone. What if Eddie came to visit her? That would be my guess, given he's unaccounted for. There it is!
Eddie, are you all right?
There's... Someone put a dead body in my room.
Oh, so he goes to his mother afterwards. Of course he does.
The one from earlier?
No. This one was a girl. She looked about my age.
Oh my goodness, darling. That's horrible. Did you recognize her?
No. I have no idea who they were. I don't understand how they got there.
It's so exciting, Lucky.
It. Although, I mean, I certainly have my suspicions.
I found someone in the kitchen as well. They looked like they could have been a member of staff. Did you know them?
Who? I didn't think we had any staff working here today.
Then who do you think was making dinner? Who made dinner? Oh my god.
Day.
It must be the same thing then. After we'd moved it, I poured some hot cocoa and went back to my room. I was in there for a while. I don't know how I didn't spot it sooner.
You were distracted, darling. It's all right.
That's not the worst of it. I got into bed, and I didn't even notice that it was in there with me.
Oh, darling, that's horrible.
That's not the worst of it. I got into bed and I didn't even notice that it was in there with me. Oh, I didn't realize he was in the bed too. Haven't seen any Galactica. Was that a tongue-in-cheek way to excuse using the same launch bay footage every episode? Not really. They did most stuff with CGI. It wasn't like Star Trek where they had to reuse a lot of model shots. Yeah, I don't remember too much about the show. I do think they had... Didn't they have a fun way of cursing? That's what I vaguely remember. And some cool characters. Then who made dinner? Oh, we didn't have dinner this evening, don't you remember? There you go, Frack. There you go. I'm going to go and call the police. I thought I'd come and let you know first. Okay, so did Eddie go to use the phone? Did somebody call the police? Oh, is Martha going to stop him?
I'm going to go and call the police. I thought I'd come and let you know first.
Wait, darling. We don't want all our guests being taken in for questioning now,
Martha,
do we?
what the fuck?
Especially not if we can take care of this ourselves.
What the fuck, Martha? Mom. You can't take care of this yourself. What?
There are 3 dead bodies in the house.
Because someone's trying to scare...
Yeah, don't you know, Eddie? This is a scare tactic. Someone's just trying to scare us by murdering people. By making them dead. But we do not have to cave to their pressure, Eddie. We are better people than that.
Eris, Eddie. That's all it is. And besides, no one's been hurt. None of these people had anything to do with us.
No one's been hurt. Is this part of the whatever mind control thing is going on here? Is this part of the mind control, or is this just their personalities? I don't know if I saw a red dwarf. I don't think I did. I'm gonna have to look that up. It's just a classic break-in and leave corpses around prank, yeah.
If we're discreet about this, then it gives us the best chance at sorting this out ourselves.
And how do you suggest we do that? We have no idea who's doing this, or how it's happening.
Darling, I think I know who's behind all this. Have you seen much of your Uncle Oswald this evening?
I noticed he wasn't there during dinner. He's not really my uncle, is he?
No, of course not. You know, he came in here earlier threatening me.
So they know he's called Uncle Oswald, but they don't remember that he's actually his uncle. Oh my god. Yeah, how many bodies would constitute a problem? A bit of this, a bit of that, probably part what's happening, part being British.
He seems to think that he deserves this house to himself, just because he used to live here.
I'll go and find him. I don't care if it's chucking it down outside. He's not staying here.
Darling, he's a dangerous man. If you confront him, I'm worried he might do something.
Well, I have to do something, Mum.
Listen, I've heard that Tony keeps a gun in his bedside drawer.
Oh no.
I'll go and get him out of his room, and then you can go in and take it. How does that sound?
Fine. I don't trust...
What? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna add that to the notebook. Oh my god.
Him with it anyway.
Exactly, darling. We'll confront Oswald on our own terms.
There's one more thing. I found my ring on the body, but I have no idea how it got there. I had it earlier, I'm sure, because Vic gave it to me, but I'm not sure how I could have lost it.
He must have stolen it while you weren't looking.
Oh, because Vic helped him find it. That does give us a few movements, but quite the escalation, right?
So sorry, darling. That must have been so upsetting to find.
It's like someone was taunting me. Maybe he thinks I'm not good enough for this house, because I haven't found someone to marry yet.
Oswald's gonna end up shot.
We know it's him at least. This will be over soon.
I'll go and wait in the billiard room. You're sure about this?
I'm certain.
Damn, Martha. What the fuck, ma'am? Alright, that just gave us a couple clues. So in 11, in fact, there it is, Martha and Tony are unaccounted for. So Martha must have gone... Oops, I went up to 12. Alright, so in 11, Martha must have gone to Tony's room. Let's see if that's true. I wasn't expecting to be able to fill in this much. Tony's room. It's so dramatic every time. I love it. There's a knock on the door. The door opens.
Hello, Tony. Can I come in?
Sure.
Is everything all right with you and your mum?
We're fine. She was in here a moment ago.
Okay, I'm gonna mark that. We gotta check that. That's gonna confirm more people.
I'm glad. It's lovely to have the two of you here. Well, I think everyone's downstairs in the living room. Would you like to join us?
No. But thank you.
Are you sure? Or can I tempt you with something from the kitchen?
I'm not hungry.
I see.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I really think you should come with me. It's not healthy to stay in your room for the whole time.
Is something wrong?
No, it's just I'm worried about you.
You're so good at this, Martha.
Martha, I'm sorry, but your house is full of strangers. You have bigger things to be worried about.
I know perfectly well what's going on.
Do you? Because, and I don't want to be rude, but I really think some of the others in this house are trying to get the better of you. And I know we've only just met, but it's not often that my mum gets a friend. So I owe you that at least.
It's nice of you to look out for me, Tony, but I don't need you to tell me who to trust.
You really think Mr. Hobbs isn't in on it? Because I can tell you for certain that he's lying about why he's here. He wouldn't come all this way unless he knew something.
He's a guest
very
here,
paranoid,
just like
isn't
you
he?
are.
At least I have a connection. And I was talking to my mum in here, and then immediately after she left, Mr. Hobbs came in like he was looking for something. And I don't think he knows fully what's going on either, but he's so...
He's certainly part of this. Hold on, can we save that? Does that come out? Okay.
certainly a part of all this.
Well, you haven't been entirely open with me either, have you?
What?
Tony, I know you have a gun.
Of course I have one. That doesn't mean...
I know, darling. But there are bad people in this house, and maybe we could do with someone like you to be on our side.
I'd rather stay out of it. I'm sorry, I don't like what's happening. I don't even know who to trust.
Are you worried about your mum?
A little bit.
I understand, darling. But if you ever need help with anything, or if you or your mum run into trouble with anyone here, then I'll be looking out for you.
Thanks, Martha.
Come here, darling. Give me a hug.
Huh.
You know,
she's doing a weird
really
play.
Think that you...
That sounds like Mum.
Oh, he took
Tony,
the gun.
no. Leave it.
I don't think he left it. I think he just left, right? Tony leaves. Yeah, Tony no leave it and he just leaves. Okay, so he's holding the gun while they're all downstairs. Because he heard his mom scream. Okay, okay. So now we've confirmed everybody in 11 who is not dead. I feel so empty now. Yeah, the suitcase was just sleepy. Everybody's in 10 is confirmed. So that means in 9, Helen was talking to Tony in the room. Okay, okay. Quirky says stretch, that's a good idea. You're right. I'm so into this. I haven't been stretching properly. Alright, so let's see what him and his mom is saying. I think we're filling out almost everything beforehand now. Oh wait, did I put the wrong number? They said he came in afterwards. And that is when John came in. So 9 is when they were talking in Tony's room. Did I leave? Oh, I left Martha. Shut up. It's late. We've been here a while. Hopefully you're doing good, Quirky. It's getting so twisty, this whole story. Man, he keeps going to that drawer. Loads the... Oh, it's loaded. Guys, it's loaded.
Tony, darling, have you seen your sister?
Mum, I'm a bit busy at the moment.
This is important, Tony. I think something's happened between her and Eddie. You wouldn't go and talk to her, would you?
I'm about to go and talk to her anyway. What do you mean?
You know how much this engagement means to the both of them. And I'm all too aware of how easy it is for young lovers to throw what they've got away before they've even started. It would be good to make sure she hasn't changed her mind about the whole thing, that's all.
Why can't you go and talk to her yourself?
We both know she wouldn't appreciate it. And you know her a lot better than I do, Tony.
I'm surprised you're looking out for her. I hardly ever see the two of you talk, unless it's an argument.
Tony. I've always done what's right for the both of you. Never forget the trouble I had to go through to give each of you a decent upbringing.
Oh, this is when she dies.
I appreciate it, Mum. I'm just a little busy at the moment, so unless you have something important to tell me...
You're not involved in this funny business with the strangers, are you, Tony? You know that pocket watch...
So they're talking about Eve, and then the thunderclap happens, and instantly they're not talking about Eve again. I wonder when he closed the door if he put the gun away, because then they checked on it later.
Watch of mine has gone
So he
missing.
must have.
Maybe that's for the best. Why did you bring it here?
Perhaps I should have left it at home. I don't feel safe in this house. It's not as if I know Martha that well. And now we're spending the night here with strangers.
Oh, fuck, it breaks my heart every
I
time.
can imagine what else is happening that we don't know about.
No, well, as long as it doesn't involve us, we'll stay out of it, all right? And if anyone comes up to you and starts acting funny, just shout, huh? And I'll come and help.
I hope that won't be necessary.
I know, but please be careful, Mum.
Aww.
I'll be in here if you need me.
There's no need to worry, darling. I know how to take care of myself.
Damn.
Where did it go? How is that possible?
Because he doesn't remember that he left it with Eve, because Eve is now non-existent. Oh, this is so crazy, guys. Alright, we have confirmed everybody. In, like, all of these scenarios, I believe, except in 12, we don't know where Eddie is. But Eddie said he'd go wait in the billiard room. Oh, no, wait. No, this is when he walked out of the billiard room, my bad. Okay. Okay. So, it is already midnight. I'm gonna give us one scene to end on that has to do with this new fuckery. So that we've got it, like, basically started for us for the next time we do this, because we're gonna need it, probably. So Martha says, I need to sort everything out by tomorrow, so there's no need to worry. Good night and sleep well. Martha lies about calling them all over. Well, let me double check my notes to see what else we need. We've already done this one. You two be nice to each other then. I'll go and check that everything's alright upstairs. We did that one now. I'll go and get him out of his room. We did that one. She was in here. Oh, we did all these. Okay. We have caught up on all the things. Except there's clues in this one and this one. I still don't think we have access to them yet. Unfortunately. That's just a guess on my part. Until then, lock your doors and don't let any strangers in. Can we all agree on that? I'm not agreeing to anything. Alright, who should we follow? Who should we try? Martha says... we're gonna check on people, see if they're liars or not, I guess. What does Oswald mean, so it's true they're coming back? You know? Like, hold on, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna add this to the notebook. That is such a weird line. So it's true, they're coming back. That's so strange. And then talks about an evil that's coming in the house. Erin Condad, can anyone tell me who she was? Is she dead? It's the same as all the others. Someone's trying to scare us. I don't understand where they came from. Wait, this is the 4th? It could be some sort of disease. Maybe they all escaped from some hospital nearby. And now Tony just feels like a stranger in the house to everybody. Okay, so we're just we'll start with what I'm assuming is gonna get 2 birds with 1 stone. We're gonna start with Victoria's room for 13. Lucky number 13. Because if Damien instructed everybody, you'd think Damien and Victoria would have gone to their room. Did they follow the rules? Yes, they did. A door is locked. A wardrobe is open.
What are you doing?
I just want to check. I don't want one jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night.
Come on, Vic. No one's hiding any bodies in here.
God, the voice acting's so good.
I know, sweetheart. And I've got you to protect me from any strangers, don't I?
Of course. But please don't run off like that again, Vic. I don't like being on my own with the others.
Sweetheart, I'm always here for you. We'll leave first thing tomorrow. We don't need to talk to anyone else.
Mr. Hobbs is a suspicious character, isn't he? We're in agreement about that.
I don't know. I find it hard not to believe him. He seems the sort of man who would struggle to tell a lie.
He really does.
But I know what you mean. What was he doing there? Listening to our conversation?
The whole day it's felt as though people are watching me, Vic. I can't bear this place much longer, I'll go mad.
I know the whole business with the bodies is upsetting, but I don't think it's meant for us. And if it's any comfort, everyone else I've talked to says they like you. So I don't think we need to worry.
They're all doing some mental gymnastics with these
Still
bodies.
don't trust them. And why did you play the piano earlier? Did anything happen?
Oh, she can't remember Helen.
Just wanted to see you, sweetheart. Oh, come on. Come to bed.
I don't like this house, Vic. I don't feel safe here.
Oh, we must hurt
We'll be
sleeping
all
on
right.
that book.
If you're really worried, we can just keep the door locked until the police arrive.
Maybe we should.
Good. And then we'll go visit Mum down in Wintercott first thing in the morning.
Wintercott. That's the name of your mum's house.
It's only a few miles away.
I'm just gonna save that as a note.
And I promise you'll like it a lot more than this place.
Someone winds a pocket watch. He has a pocket watch.
Sweetheart, what's that?
You remember, Vic? Mrs. Dower asked me to find it over dinner. Isn't it awful? I didn't even...
He remembered.
Didn't realize it was her.
What are you talking about?
He remembered. He broke through.
Why didn't anyone say anything? Her watch went missing.
Items are important, guys. It's not even the emotional connection behind them. The items help them remember. That seems like a big note. First it was the ring, now it's the pocket watch. I've got chills. I'm gonna add it here. Items seem to hold significance. People can remember who died through them. And I should add, Damien found it. And I don't think Vic's picture is wrong anymore. Rings do seem to crop up in a lot of the after-action reports, yeah. I'm a believer in the power of stuff. Isn't it neat? It didn't help Martha. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Damien now. But now I'm curious if that's what kills them, the realization. Wait a minute, but then why would Thornton have... Thornton did... Hold on. Thornton did have a realization. We'll go to that in a second. Hold on.
She asked too many questions, and now she's dead. And her son was there, too. He didn't even seem upset.
You mean the body? Earlier? Did you know her?
Of course I did, Vic. And the others should have recognized her, too. They must have known all the dead bodies. They're hiding something from us.
Calm down, sweetheart, please.
No! Something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Of course I wouldn't.
Then who were you talking to just before I found you in the living room? You said you were talking to someone.
I wasn't, sweetheart. I don't know what's got into you, but you're really scaring me.
All right. I'm sorry, but everyone else in this house is lying through their teeth. We can't trust any of them.
It doesn't matter. No one can hurt us in here. Let's go to sleep, and you can explain it all to me in the morning. All right?
I love you, Vic.
If I hear a clap of thunder, I'm throwing something.
I love you too, sweetheart. Everything will be just fine.
They're gonna do the thunder, aren't they? You fucks! Oh, Jesus!
Huh? Oh, for goodness sake.
Thor, how could you? Okay, I'm starting to register. Hey guys. What if we are doing this? What if it's the machine? I mean, this could go back to my original theory that they're like ghosts trapped in the machine reliving a thing that happened, you know? I don't know. That part's just like a little bit of a loose theory. But like, whenever they break the mold of what's happening and they realize something, they themselves get disappeared from this. I don't know. But then what would the original situation have been? So, ooh, we got a letter. Thank you, Fabry. I appreciate you. I feel like I'm making a lot of guesses. Wait, what's VI? Oh, 15. Excuse me. Do we have a PL and a CO? What is this? You know what? I'm gonna screenshot this. Look at that interesting logo right there. Is this our place? Auburn Research Center. We've crossed off PL and CO, but do we have all those? Hold on. We do not have a PL or CO. Should we try adding them? Location PL not found. Yeah, exactly, Crimson. These random notes keep appearing. It doesn't feel very chill. Okay, so those were testers, I suppose. That's interesting that they're all in 01 and 02, right? And we don't have anything on them. But we do have something on... Oh god, should we jump ahead to that real quick? Should we end on that one? Oh god, I'm just... my heart. I feel like this is... we should put a death marker here. For sure. But did they both die is the question. And I wanted to show you before we go that. And you know what? I'll just end on that one. That seems like a big significant one. But like, I wanted to show you guys, where was it? So he was just doing dishes. So this is how he died. The butler was just giving food to everybody, doing the dishes. And then he suddenly said, well, I never. He's really dead. And then there's a thunderclap. So he did have a realization. So what happened to Eve, though? Did she have a realization? I don't remember her having one. Hold on. Let's see. Did she say something about Thornton, maybe? Or shouldn't you just take it from the pot on the stove? Oh, the cocoa. The cocoa, it was an item once again. The cocoa helped her remember Thornton. Okay, so items. And you know, what's his name was doing dishes. Thornton was doing dishes. Maybe that registered something to him. Or maybe he just realized there was something wrong with the world, and that's what kills them or knocks them out. I'm gonna write this theory down somewhere. So the things that might be wrong, we're gonna go like, theory, so far. Characters can't remember others when they die. Dying seems to be attached to remembering or realizing that things aren't right in the scenario. And remembering seems to be attached to touching objects. Objects so far that we think. Dishes, question mark, and we're gonna put Thornton, Coco, and that's gonna be Eve. You know what? I could even make a guess at Rupert's. The piano pamphlet could have been Rupert. Though he set the whole thing off, so I'm not sure. Gosh, who was next? Was it just 4 made Helen, so it was just Helen. Okay, and Helen. Oh, never mind. We're at 5 or 6. 5 or 4 then was Helen, and that was the ring. What else we got? It was the pocket watch, and that was Damien. Now I don't know if our girl's part of that too, or if she's gonna have her own moment thanks to waking up next to Damien or something. We'll see. Are they in a simulation or something? Are they ghosts? Is there a true incident behind all this? Okay, those are my theories. And I figured we would put it on the thing when we had like these objects going around. So this bracelet is probably going to come into play later too. That's my guess. Are they in a simulation or something? Is a crazy note to write. Well, it's because of that machine, you know? The Spectral OS is a wild name. And we were gonna end on this guy right here. Let's see if we can go to it. 15 VI 12457. Even though it's skipping a little. Where are you in Victoria? 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. Oh, so this is Victoria. Is this when she wakes up?
door's locked. Are you alright?
Well, there's another one in here. Well, I woke up and it was... well, I don't
Darling,
understand.
You need to unlock the door or we can't help you.
No, this is when she wakes up. I know.
I don't believe it.
Darling, are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm just...
How is that possible? Did you unlock the door in the night?
No, I swear, I just woke up and it was there.
You must not have checked everywhere.
I swear, I tried.
Steady now, darling. It's all right.
Muscular. It wouldn't have been easy to move a body like
I
this.
don't understand.
It's not your fault, darling.
What's going on? Vic!
Wait. How did he get in here?
Pocket watch here. Didn't you say you were missing one?
Yes. How the hell did that get there?
I saw it last night.
My gun. That's got to be my gun.
What?
I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I'd locked my door.
Oh, that's marvellous. Who's missing?
It must be Eddie and Oswald.
If they're
We should
remembering
go
the
and find
name,
them.
that means they're still alive.
Can you look after her alone?
Yes, go. Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast.
Jesus. Okay, we're gonna save that for next time. Why don't you come to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast. John, Annie, and Tony leave. I was just telling Annie in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. Okay, so that's something. It must be Eddie and Oswald. Okay, so I'll save all of those so next time we have something to look at. It's a good place for it to be continued. Yeah, this seems like a good little cliffhanger. There are many games with simulations, I understand, but it's crazy that you went there. You know, I wasn't thinking it for the longest time, and I don't even know if it's true, and I feel like it's a wild leap. It feels like such a wild leap, but at the same time, we're using this system called the Spectral OS. These characters seem to be falling out of the scenario based on very specific rules. I don't know. Maybe it is just mushrooms. Maybe Imp's right. Yeah, anything's possible at this point. Maybe I should try to come up with a different suggestion. But I mean, the other thing, like, what else could it be? It can't be like, I mean, unless it's like something crazy like brainwashing, but, or, you know, hypnosis, but we have no indications of that. I don't know. I don't know. I want to look at the manual real quick. Does the manual have any of the symbols that we just saw on... What was our research note? No, none of them repeat that paper. I want to look at this again, though. This was the actual note. Dear John, I'm terribly sorry to hear about you and Claire. I always thought you two seemed perfect for each other, but I've never been a very good judge of these things, I suppose. Yeah, holodeck end program. That's what I feel like. Maybe it's because we were talking about sci-fi all night. Why don't you come to Galley House this Saturday evening? I'm having a small gathering for my birthday, and you'd be more than welcome to stay the night with us. I could introduce you to my family. None of us have your talent, of course, but I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. It's not perfect, but sometimes when you close your eyes, it's like someone else is in the house. Now that I've seen the house more, what if this is the piano he's talking about? And none of us have your talent? Is John a pianist? We haven't had an indication yet. Hold on. I'm gonna make a note for myself just in case. John's accomplishments are... Does John play piano? Sorry to spoil, but there's a cursed mummy inside the piano that's causing all this. Fuck. Maybe it is all about the piano. So, we still don't know. Death by gunshot found near a handwritten list of firsts. Well, if we find a body next to the gun, we'll know who it was, I guess. I guess that's it for tonight. I'm just trying to make sure if there's any... Is there any notes I should leave for myself? We've got somebody died here. We got a gunshot at 15. You know what? I'm gonna... Is there a way to put like a... There's a gun symbol! Okay, gunshot sound. We'll leave a little notice for ourselves there. So that did confirm that Victoria is still alive by 15, but Damien definitely died on 13. Oh, guys. This is a crazy story. It's amazing how much of a wild ride this is and how much they've kept up the intrigue this entire time. I'm curious if we're ever gonna get to the chapel over here. Did we get... I guess we've got in all the locations? What is this down here? Oh, that's the kitchen. So no wonder when, after Thornan was helping John in the beginning, he walked off into the dark and didn't go to the front door because there's a side door to the kitchen over here. So basically he did the servant's entrance. And Helen's room. So now we kind of have ideas where everybody is. Skip, so much crazy just happened. More people died. More situations arose. I have some wild sci-fi theories going on because I have no idea what's going on. Oh yeah, this one. Are they in a simulation or something? I'm gonna remind myself Spectral OS is the software we're using. Are they ghosts? Is there a true incident behind all of this? I should add that Rhea, which is our character, is trying to figure out, because the big question we have this whole time, right, is like, how are we even getting these audio? And given that it's called Spectral, doesn't that feel like ghostly in nature? But then, do the ghosts get like punched out of the system? Punched out is a crazy word. Do they get punched out of the system if it is ghosts? When they realize that something's wrong? And in that case, what are the actual deaths? Are we seeing anything real? How do we know? I'm so confused. Or you know what? We're gonna get back to you next week. A simulation that fails to track people when they die. Yeah, but because maybe they're not in the system anymore. Maybe so. And because we do have indications with this one of an older system where they tried this before. I don't know what it is. We have like different rooms. We have limited people. Not quite sure what it means. It's just basically a picture we have, right? Hold on. If I could open the regular one. Is it down here? Prototype machine. Wait a minute. Guys? Guys. No. Oh, that gave me chills. Guys. You saw that too, right? Who the fudge are you, sir? Did he just blink? Maybe that was just my imagination. Who the fudge are you? You were not in the original picture, and I have goddamn proof. Hold on, what's different? Do I not have this full picture? I did zoom in at the time. Fuck. I don't even know if the computer was on. Saw what, you fuck? Oh god, that gave me chills. That gave me chills. I don't... Ready Player One. These still look the same. There's nothing on this one. Maybe someone locked up a gigantic Celtic god in a basement to overwrite people's memories. You know what? It's been done before. Maybe we are in Galley's mind and he has dementia and he's slowly forgetting his life and we're here to write down what before he dies. Dude, what if? What if I'm so far off track and it's actually a memory like you said? God, this is terrifying. Is this one of the people? Hold on. Remember that face for a second. We're going up. I mean, he looks slightly like him, but that's just the beards talking, isn't it? You think maybe Rupert Galley? Maybe. We don't actually have a picture to Rupert because everybody we've asked doesn't believe he exists. Oh, this is chilling. I don't know what to do with this. His keyboard has a foyer. I know! That's rude. Is this what he would have running for John's arrival? Well, I thought, now that we know that the piano is there, I thought it was going to be the piano. I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. And it was running. Don't be fooled, there are no ghosts in Galley House. See, I feel like this is the piano. Unless it's a double meaning. Okay, well that was jump scare to end on. I was not expecting that. Fuck. After I'm sitting here like a crazy person with a conspiracy theory board, like listing all these ideas, and I liked skips. I kind of want to put skips down too. Skip's, you know what I'm gonna put? Skip's idea. Dementia? And program to sort memories? I'm gonna remember it just in case. Just in case. This is crazy. Your progress has been saved? Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving before something else jump scares me. I know, Crimson. Good reference. First thing I thought of too. We've been playing a lot of games that have similar threads, I feel like. Is this because I'm really into the puzzle mystery genre? I should have kept that on. That music was nice. Damn, guys. Not only was I so into that the whole time, I was just like dying to know more, but I legit had chills from that last bit. Like they're still with me. I can feel them on my arms. Thank you so much for keeping me company, even though it got really late again. I know I keep going over. I'm so sorry. How mushified be thy brain? So mushy. In a fun way, though. It's a fun kind of mush. Did you, Fabri? Did you play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? Oh god, it was so good. You know what? Oh, hold on. Let me see. A friend of mine is apparently streaming that I haven't been able to jump on in a while. Let me see. Let me make sure that they're actually there. Are they really? Oh my god! He's never up this late. Okay, you know what? Manic's jumped on us a couple times. Manic is actually up late, and I never get to pounce on him. So let's go pounce on and show him some love. It'll be a nice, soothing experience. He does a lot of keyboard keycap stuff. So instead of a game, this is actually going to be fun, like watching him put together keyboards and things while he chats. And it's a really neat experience, and I really, really want my own custom keyboard someday. Thank you, Fabri. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you, Lucky. So many switches and gizmos. I only get a single TV. I can't compete with this. Oh, poor Storyteller. We never got to learn who Storyteller was as, like, a spirit or a character, right? I assumed it was going to be one of the other characters, but no, it's just an entity that wanted to help. Good night, Skip. Let me set this. Let me set this correctly. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and that'll be it for this week. But keep an eye on the Discord, because that's where I post schedules and when I'm going to be, and I will be posting it. It'll probably be Monday and Tuesday, and I might even just do this game in a row again, and we'll probably have a Saturday in there as well, but we'll have to see. I'll have to look at my schedule. But yeah, so we'll probably be continuing this one, because this seems the kind of game where you need to keep the facts straight and play it as close together as you possibly can. Even just those couple days away are going to be really difficult, I think. Well, you always abandoned us? Because we need sleep as a collective. You all need sleep too. I apologize for go over. I apologize for selflessly giving everyone more of the peerless content they... Shush! You guys stop being cute. I should let the credits roll, shouldn't I? Because they're gonna send us away. I love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Get sleep. Have a great week. Be ready to tell me how your week went. I'll be nosy about it on Monday. Trust. Keep an eye on the Discord in the meantime. And I'll see you next week. Bye, guys. And that's it. We're done for now. It's time to go live your life. Go on. Be brave. Be silly. Make mistakes. Make magic. And next time life gets just a little bit too serious, come sit by my fire again, friend, and we'll play a game. See you soon, kitties.